chat. You know what today is? Today is the America stream. The long-awaited by... well, maybe no one. Maybe only Loopy. Maybe only Loopy's excited for this stream. And me, I'm excited for this stream, because let me tell you what we have planned for tonight. Holy loud? Is my voice too loud? You're just gonna have to deal with it. What we have planned for tonight. I figured, listen, it's 4th of July. I was born and currently live in America. So I thought, why not? Just do something a little America themed. The music got loud. Okay, I have something going on with my OBS, which I haven't exactly sorted out. For some reason, through my, like, mic settings, it's like picking up other stuff. It's picking up, like, my desktop noise. Hi, Chance. Also, let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Comb. Hi, Loopy. Hi, Dark Bonds. Hi, Perword and 1X. And hi, Chance. I'm popping in to say hi. Well, hello. We are playing Civ 6 tonight, okay? Let me switch over. Hi, chat. Tonight for Stream Cat, we have Lily. Hold on. She's eating. She's eating hot dogs and hamburgers and Lay's barbecue chips back there in honor of the holiday. What game is that? It's Sid Meier's Civilization 6. If you're familiar with like Age of Empires, it's like that type of game. And so what we're gonna do is we're going to play as Theodore Roosevelt. Oh, dog. Okay. That's great advice. Thank you. We're gonna play as Theodore Roosevelt, and we're gonna go for a domination victory. All right, so that means we are going to try to win by total warfare and conquering every other country and city-state that comes our way. And that's the plan. Oh, so that's what that thumbnail was about. Yeah, maybe it all makes a little bit more sense now. And I'm excited because I've never played Civ 6 before. I played Civ 5 a bunch. I literally just got Civ 6. Like 3 days ago. Because it was on sale. It was one of the games on sale on the Steam summer sale. So I bought it for a cool $2.99. It was 95% off. 95% off, which is, I would call a pretty decent deal. I'm surprised you don't have your glasses on today. Listen, okay. I talked about this. I talked about this whole saga with my insurance because I'd been trying to get contacts and they just couldn't recognize me in the system, and then it ended up being a lot of stuff was wrong with my name and my birthday and stuff. But I got that sorted. So I finally was able to order more contacts. So now I can wear contacts. The big thing is, okay, don't call me Grammy. It's okay. It's like 90% fixed, okay? I can use it. If I can use it, it's close enough. All right. Is my name and birthday still technically wrong under my insurance? Yes, it is technically. But I know in the way in which it's wrong, so then I can use it. I like you with glasses more. Okay. You know what? I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know a T with no goggles. You don't know a T with no goggles. I'm sure that's a reference to something that I just don't know. Oh, I don't know a Ted with no goggles. Lily jumped? Oh my goodness, she hopped up there. Look at her. She's a tall baby. Okay, so I'm setting off insane fireworks in a little, so I may not be able to join up. I'm chilling with the fam tonight. Yeah, I figured a lot of people are probably doing 4th of July festivities, but the people who aren't, you can all just hang here. But I should be streaming for quite a bit tonight. I'm planning on doing the quick game mode in Civ, but I think that's still like, it could be like 5 hours to like win, or like, I don't know if I'll win. I don't know if I'll actually win, because again, I've never played Civ 6 before. And I don't think I was ever particularly good at Civ 5, even though I played it a lot. I loved starting games. I rarely finished them. But I think it should take somewhere around like 4 to 5 hours, so I'll probably be streaming kind of late tonight. Because I would like to at least get to the end. I might not win. Okay, I might not win, but we hopefully get to the end. Yes, so Lily is our stream kitty tonight. I do suspect she might get a little anxious when the fireworks start really going off. Although she's been good so far, because we've had people in our neighborhood setting off fireworks for so long. It's like mid-June, and people are just, every day is like the 4th of July. But last year we were living here too, and it was crazy. A lot of our neighbors were setting off fireworks and stuff. So we'll see how Lily does. She's been good at any of the fireworks going off so far today, and any of the fireworks that were going off like the days leading up to today too. So I'm hopeful. She can be a little bit of a nervous baby. Per word, hello. 36%, hello. Would you look at that? What does the 4th of July mean to you as a Canadian? 36%. Please let us know. I also, I decided to be a little bit festive today. For the record, I don't really care about 4th of July. So this is all very tongue-in-cheek. Because I would not call myself very patriotic. But I did dress in red, white, and blue. This is the best I could do. I didn't have anything with an American flag on it. Exactly, so. Nothing. July 1st is our 4th of July. I mean, the French helped America, so it's partially a good day for them, I guess. For France. I feel like the French would look at Americans, though, and how complacent we are with the things that are being done to us in this country, and they would just be very disappointed in us. I feel like America lost its way at some point. We started off so strong, too, with American Revolution, and then I think it's mostly been downhill from there. My cats are lame besides as fireworks rock my house. Are your cats scared, Kathy? Or are they like chilling with you? Or like somewhere in between? I'm always surprised that none of my cats react too badly. I think Dorothea does a little bit, but she was the one who was a stray. Well, she was feral. She was feral when we first came across her. So she was outside for a while. As far as I know, at least like a year she was outside. So I think she's a little bit more anxious about everything. So the fireworks she gets a little nervous about. Emmanuel, hello. Beside me, that is. After a few minutes, they just fell asleep. Well, that's good. That's good that they're not bothered by it. I always feel really bad. Growing up, I had dogs. And I feel like every dog I had always was super, super anxious when the fireworks started. Which I kind of get, because if I just heard really loud noises and I had no context for what those loud noises were, it would scare me. And in fact, sometimes when people set off fireworks like randomly throughout the year, it'd be giving me an anxiety attack because I'm like, what was that? Like for a brief moment until I can talk myself down. I'm like, oh my God, the world's ending. Canada's confederated on July 1st, 1867 after being granted Dominion status from Great Britain. So what was like, what was the history leading up to that? Was there like war for that, or was it just not economical for Great Britain to hold on to Canada? I mean, what was that move for? You ever think about how America started because rich guys didn't want to pay taxes? That is actually true. That is the Cliff Notes version of what happened. Oh yeah, where are the other two babies? Beverly didn't want to be in the office. She screamed at me to leave after she ate, so I let her out. So she's probably with Loopy downstairs, I think. And then Dorothea is, who knows, tucked away, snoozing somewhere, I'm sure. Per word, what's with all the E's? What do the E's mean? I'm gonna limit you to 5 E's and no more. Crayon time. Donnie, hello. Good to see you in here. Oak Stream. Okay, that's true. I did say a 5 E limit per, well, for per word. So, you know what? Everyone can have 5 E's. 5 E messages each. Ted, you're giving Beach Bro today. What are your pronouns? My pronouns are, I don't care. Like, I tell people they can call me whatever they feel comfortable calling me. In general, I would just say like she, they. But it doesn't bother me. I've in COVID times, I'm at the grocery store and with a mask on, and people would call me he, and it didn't bother me. It's whatever you want to call me. Call me Oakley, please. You got it, Oakley. I will adhere to your wishes. Well, did anyone do anything fun for 4th of July? I mean, I would think for most people, it's the sun is down, so fireworks are probably happening. If you're in America. I doubt the rest of the world is lighting off fireworks. I doubt they're all engaging in that. Personally, for me, I've done nothing today. Loopy and I went to go get food. That was literally all we did today. We went to go get ramen and I got a bento box. Going to a cookout tomorrow for like a post, like a 5th of the July. Why is that so? That felt impossible for me to say. 4th of July, 5th of July. I don't know why 5th of July felt so unnatural coming out of my mouth. It's a 5th of the... I can't say it! Why do I want to put a "the" there? I don't know what trying to say that phrase is doing to my brain right now. It's a 5th of July celebration. Okay, we got there. I think the moment's passed, but we got there. Airly talked to Comb today. That's eventful. Wait, okay. I didn't just get food today. Okay. I also watched the first episode of Love Island of this season. I've never seen Love Island at all. I'm gonna preface everything by saying I've never seen Love Island. That show is messy, man. And I was like, the show started and I never really knew what the point or the concept of it was. Which is fine, you know, like I just knew it was trashy reality TV, which I'm always down for. I'm not opposed to that at all. But usually there's like some sort of premise, right? There's like a hook, right? Because Loopy and I watch Married at First Sight is one we love. Like there's like a point to that, right? Like The Bachelor, there's a premise. So I didn't know what the premise was for Love Island exactly. So we started watching the episode, and Loopy and I were like, what's the point of this show? And I think the point is that it's just 10 hot people being hot. That's the premise of Love Island, which is fine. All right, I'm not like saying it's a bad thing. I'm pretty sure that's the whole point of the show. I watched The Ultimatum Queer Love, Messy, Messy, Messy. That is on my list. I told Loopy that I wanted to start watching that too. Because the thing is, I get so many TikToks of Love Island. Right now, my entire feed is people making fun of what's his name, JD, saying you like being dominant. That guy. That one. New bombshells entered the villa. Literally, verbatim. Why did they call them bombshells like 4 different times? I was like, do they not have another word? Do they not have a thesaurus at their disposal to call them anything else? But yeah, Love Island and Queer Ultimatum is like my entire TikTok feed right now. So I was like, well, I might as well watch these shows to be in the loop. But we only got to Love Island today. We literally just finished it before we started. And then we've been watching like Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. That one's so dumb, man. First off, I can't tell any of those women apart. I can't tell any of them apart. They are the same person. I swear to God. They're all just blonde and oh so very white. They just, I have no idea who's who. And it's just like, yeah, you're Mormon on paper, but like, not really. Well, you're Mormon in the sense that you say you're Mormon, but like, you don't follow a single rule of Mormonism. So where does that leave us? You're just a person, which is fine. Like, that's fine. I'm not, like, that's okay. But like, what are we doing here? I love watching some good trashy reality show, for sure though. Married at First Sight for sure is my number 1 though. I love that show. Loopy and I watch that religiously. I just hit the mic. I'm sorry if that was so loud. Same voice as the Nothing Beats a Jet 2 holiday. Right now you can save 50 pounds per person. That's $200 off for a family of 4. Okay, I'm back. I was talking to my mother. You know what? What a coincidence. I was just talking to your mother too. Hi, 1X. Welcome back. Good to see you in here. How you doing? Okay. So let's play a couple dailies. I don't wanna dilly-dally daily too long here. Because like I said, I think the Civ 6 game is gonna take a while. Where should I land the atomic bomb that I made? Okay. I feel like there's definitely a right answer for this, and there's definitely a wrong answer. There's definitely a right answer. Is there a right answer? You should land it in an uninhabited area of Greenland. Sorry, 36%. I'm not ignoring it. I will read it. I was working up to it. I was working up to it. Landed in Massachusetts? Okay. Are you going for like max damage here? Give to Iran, match their energy. Yeah, just give it to them. Wait, they might buy it, in fact. North Korea? Okay. Yep, I shouldn't wait. Yeah. What is the sentence? Yep, I shouldn't it right now to North Korea. How about we just don't atomic bomb anywhere? Is that okay? Is that controversial for me to say? Do it at Point Nemo. Send it all the way down to the bottom of the Mariana Trench. Okay, so 36%. Because I did ask. I want to know the history. So after the War of 1812 between Britain and the U.S., oh my god, hold on. Chat starts scrolling. Britain realized it was too pricey to protect Canada, and they saw that Canadians were able to fend for themselves, but they didn't want to let go of Britain. So basically they told Canada, you rather become a dominion or lose our protection. I gotta sneeze. I'm like on the verge of a sneeze. It's making reading this very difficult. So Canada became a dominion, which means it's autonomous, but the monarchy of Britain is still our head of state. Interesting. Okay, well, the more I know now. We're all a little bit more educated today on Canadian history, which maybe isn't super fitting, actually, now that I think about it, for the day that today is. Point Nemo is farthest from all land. Okay, we're gonna look this up on a map where this is. We're gonna look this up on the map. Point Nemo. Apparently I have caps lock on, so it looked like I was really, really excited to make this Google search. It's somewhere between Antarctica, South America, and New Zealand. Interesting. That means a lot of fish die though, no? That's a whole lot of fish. I feel like if I knew I was there, like say I was on a boat, like I was traversing the ocean and I knew I was at Point Nemo, I think it would give me a sense of existential dread that I would never recover from. I basically oversimplified it. I mean, you got to the point. Don't say that to a marine biologist. Do we have marine biologists in here? I don't think so. I know how to speak a different language when I don't want you to figure out how to make the atomic bomb. Point Nemo is it's somewhere on the ocean, but it's very far from any land or any boat. The only thing close to you is a satellite or ISS. I remember reading about that actually. I remember reading that so it must have been Point Nemo that like you're closer to satellites than you are to any other like human being. Like the people that are in the International Space Station that's circling the globe, they're the closest human beings to you at that location. That shirt, yes, this is a shirt. Okay, but like I'd rather fish than humans. But what about like an uninhabited area of Greenland? Going back to my first answer. Canadian history is very bloody. During both world wars, we may be one of the main contributors to why war crimes exist. Oh. But you guys are so nice now. I guess you learned the error of your ways. Weren't you guys absolute dickheads during the world wars? I mean, was anyone not, to be fair? There was a lot of shady stuff going on during the world wars. My first instinct is not to drop one. That was my first suggestion, for the record. That was my first suggestion, that we should probably not drop any atomic bombs. But now my hands are tied. We have no choice to drop a bomb. We just got to figure out where to do it. It's not that I want to do it, okay? 1X is dropping a bomb whether we like it or not. How big is the bomb though? True. Because you have like, what was the one? The biggest one was like the Tsar or whatever. It was like the biggest one detonated. I mean, we probably got crazier stuff now. So that is a fair question. I'm a marine biologist? Wait a minute, what? Wait, you're a marine biologist? Like for real? Or are you memeing? Are you memeing with me right now? Nah, don't do the wink. Comb is super smart. The Geneva Convention was mainly filled because of Canada and their war tactics. Canadian soldiers were named stormtroopers and savages by the German. Like Germans had any room to speak on how anyone was conducting any kind of business. Deadass, he winked at me, bruh. No winking in chat right now. 1X is a marine biologist too? Okay, I don't think any of you guys are being truthful. I mean, like oh, you retracted the message, never mind. I was like halfway through reading it. I'm currently 75% done with my associates. That's awesome. That's so cool. What inspired you to do that? If you're not lying to me. Which we're not sure of yet. I made one as big as the ISS when it explodes. Wild krats? Is that a fish? Wild I gotta Google this. Oh, it's a television series. Wait, that's so cute. I've never heard of this before. No, Combe is actually becoming a marine biologist. He's super intelligent. I've never seen the show ever. I apparently just missed this entirely. But that's super cool. So what's your, like, your end goal with it? Like, what do you wanna go study? Like, out in the wild. You're too old to see this? Okay. You know, old people have feelings too. I don't know if you knew this. Not that I'm old, but you might never. It was a PBS show. I watched a lot of PBS growing up. I loved, do you guys remember Zoom? I was obsessed with the show Zoom. Would you swim with orcas? Aren't orcas kind of scary and dangerous? Currently building a Lego model of the CN Tower. That sounds like it'd be a lot of pieces. Zoom makes us old? Okay. Alright, fine. That's fair enough. That's okay. You know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna defend myself. Noting us. I don't know Zoom because I'm youthful. Alright, let's see what years Zoom ran. Zoom PBS show. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Ooh, this is not helping my case. It ran from 1999 to 2006. So there's that. Sorry, 2005. So there is that. We were born in 06. My God. Well, the show ended before you were even alive, so there's a thing called reruns, for the record, okay? How's it feel to not have bad knees? You know, I will say, I actually don't have any problems with any of my joints, as far as I know. Except for my ankle, because I fell while bouldering on it, and it's never recovered. I did damage to it, so but it's not because I'm old. I just I think what helps, I started to have problems, and then I started exercising and working out a lot more frequently. So I think that has helped me not feel terrible all the time. Ted looks 29 max. What if I was like 24? How do you think I would feel about that? How do you think I would feel about that? I want to study prehistoric mammalians. Okay, that's a word I've not said out loud in many years, apparently. Evolutions, and also find, why is this not going away? And also finding genetic data that I can track. That sounds so badass. That sounds so cool. The only Zoom I know is during lockdown. Okay. You are not 24? Okay, I wasn't saying I am, but what if I was and you said I look 29? Maybe that would be hurtful. Maybe we think about the way words can affect somebody. Bro, I made a Star Destroyer Lego set and it literally took me a month to complete. Oh my god. I don't think Loopy and I do Lego sets, but we've never done anything that's too involved. We've pretty much done every single one that we've gotten in one sitting. You put me at 94? I'll never tell. 25 minimum, what about now? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about anything. How about that? You want to know something funny? The first Prime Minister of Canada, John A. Macdonald, is of the McDonald's fame. Wanted to look like a Canadian George Washington, so he had paintings of him made him look like George Washington. He couldn't get his own bit. He had to bite somebody's bit like that. Pluto was demoted 244 days after I was born, bro. Oh my god. So it was your fault. It was Early's fault that Pluto got demoted. Thanks a lot, Early. Mods ban Early for 244 days. Thank you. I was just going to tell you a fun fact about Donald Trump. Donald Trump isn't from the US, he is from Germany. I don't think that's a true statement. based on the laws that we have about presidents having to have been born here and be citizens. But I'm thinking about building a Death Star. You should do it. It would match. Loopy redeeming hydrate. I did just drink water. It's been done, sorry. It's been done. Yes, my 8-month-old self demoted Pluto. You're a very powerful 8-month-year-old. 8-month-year-old? Okay, that's a sentence. Alright. Loopy, you playing Peek over there? Let's run the Wordle real quick. And my first word is gonna be Pluto. R.I.P. Pluto. I mean, to be fair, should it have ever been a planet? Probably not. Give me under. Okay. Give me maybe something like this. Oh, this is interesting. Where's this? Okay, what if we got something like this going on? Can we work with that? Oh wait, no, the U can't go there. I got cat hair in my mouth. Perpetually have cat hair in my mouth. We could have something maybe like this. Why do I have cat hair in my mouth still? I hate words that end in E's. Can I say that? Is that gonna get me canceled? Is this possible? I'm not seeing... That's not a word. I'm not seeing something obvious to me right now. We could maybe have wait. No, the U can't go there. Wait, how do you spell this? No, that's not right. That's definitely not right. We can't. Okay, we're not ending. Okay, we're not ending the ER. I kind of just want to guess something stupid that I know it's not going to be, so I can maybe get letters in the right spot. Okay, we placed the E. We placed the U. We have a C and an R on the table. We have a C and an R on the table. So we can start with the C. Give me curse. What the hell is this? Okay, give me crube. Give me croquet. Give me cruge. Curfe. What is this word? What is this? Guys, I don't know what this word is. Is this just like a word nobody knows? Or am I stupid? Don't answer that. Curb! It's gotta be curb. Nice. I think what he means about Trump is that his family is from Germany. I mean, that's... Yes. That is true. But that isn't what he said. Hey, Tony. How's it going, Tony? Try curse? Wait, I did try curse. There is a better chance that Combe did it? Wait, did what? Pluto was demoted 160 days after I was born. Wait, you guys are like 60 days apart. Wait, 84 days apart? Can we talk about the obsession of stacking cups in the early 2000s? Okay, those were... Okay, I don't mean to be slandering anyone, okay? But it wasn't the kids getting laid who were out there stacking cups. That's all I'm gonna say. It was a requirement in my school to stack cups. Ted not knowing the word curve is crazy. I got there, okay? I got there. You got it on the last try? See, I did better than Airly. Why did the US become so obsessed with stacking cups? I don't know. I'm gonna go on record and say I was not one of those kids. I was in a band in high school, okay? I wasn't stacking cups. That was not me. I think it's funny that your school required it though. Like part of PE? Like part of PE was to do that? Okay, to be fair, okay, what's like the weirdest thing you guys had to do in PE? Because I remember very distinctly in like junior high era that we had to do like a square dancing. We did like a square dancing unit. Why? Why? I wasn't in like some rural southern hick town, okay? Okay, I was. I'm over on the west coast here. What is with that? Like a lot of other stuff I get, right? Okay, you're doing like badminton or you're doing soccer, okay? Basketball, regular sports, running, right? Cup stacking actually trained reflexes and reaction times. I mean, you know what? That's a fair point. I'm not gonna act like I didn't like to do plenty of weird dorky things. Just cup stacking was like a line. It was a line in the sand that I drew, I think. I got really into kendama for like a couple years. In fact, I still have a kendama on my desk currently. I don't really use it very often, but I keep that thing on me. That's probably an equal lameness to cup stacking, if I had to guess. I also like to do, I like disc golf. I'm a big disc golf fan. I never had to do PE, I had a sports elective. Oh, so like if you were in a sport, then you were just like exempt basically from having to do PE. They still made me, I think my senior year, cause, or maybe it's like I don't know, one of my years of high school, I think I didn't have to, do PE. Maybe my junior year, cause, I played soccer throughout high school. What sport did you play though, Kathy? Why does this looks like Rogel pear kissing a girl version of him? What? I don't know what any of that means, but that is the funniest sentence I might have ever read, ever. With that emoji attached to it, that's crazy. Basketball, track, and softball. Oh my god. So Kathy, you did everything. You were athletic out there. He meant royal pear? Well, they said Rogel pear, so I'm just working with what I got here. As I'm doing the best I can. You guys remember Wubble Bubble Ball or the Fushigi? I don't. It like sounds really vaguely familiar, but I don't know what that is. Wubble Bubble. All right, let me look this up. Wubble Bubble Ball. Like maybe I know what this is. What is this? What is this? Hold on a second. What the hell is this? Okay. What is this thing? This is crazy. No, I don't remember this. I never had one of these. I've never even seen one of these. Watch an ad? Okay, hold on. Wubble Bubble Ball. I don't know what I've definitely never heard of Fushigi or whatever. Wubble Bubble commercial. Alright, you guys.
What looks like a bubble, but plays like a ball? It's the amazing Wubble Bubble Ball. It looks like a bubble,
Wubble Bubble Ball.
like a bubble, and
it had an
like
excellent name, I gotta say that.
Bubble Ball starts out small, 2 minutes later, it's 3 feet tall, made from super thermo spectacular stuff.
This had to have gone out of business because too many kids suffocated themselves on it, right?
Awesome.
There just ain't no way that there was not lawsuits against this.
Off the wall or on the ground.
And is this not just an exercise ball?
Easy bubble sound.
Am I crazy? This feels like an exercise ball, which my mom always had one growing up, and I used to mess around with that thing all the time. You like try to roll down the stairs on it.
It comes with a portable pump.
You know, it's a miracle that I made it to adulthood. I'm gonna say that.
Plus, you can get a second one for even more fun for $8.99 with free processing.
Damn, honestly, now I need to get a Wubble Bubble Ball. See, when you have kids, it's the perfect excuse to get whatever toys that you want. Because you can just say that you're getting it for your kids. It's too soft for an exercise ball. That's fair. It did look like it was quite, stretchy. I used eagle blood. What the? What the? Ad for Fushigi? Alright, let's see. Fushigi. I don't even know what this thing is. Oh, I've definitely seen these.
You're about to be mesmerized. It's here. It's wild. It's sweeping the nation. It's Fushigi!
I remember this. I 100% remember this. I remember seeing this and laughing. My brother and I would watch this commercial and make fun of these kids.
We're gonna show you how to unlock the secrets of Fushigi, the magic gravity ball.
They're just so, like, they're all so intense about it.
You decide. You can make
Goth baddie. First off, that's not goth, that's scene. You wouldn't know because you were born in 2006. You wouldn't get it, but...
It floats, it levitates,
I mean, it is cool. It is cool, but it's also very dorky, you know?
Anyone can Fushigi.
Which is okay. Like I said, I like dorky things, but sometimes even I have to draw the line somewhere. This is the move I remember. Dude, I remember this so distinctly. Dude, this is so funny. Dude, that's killing me. Oh, that's killing me. They're so coordinated. She was giving King Kylie Tumblr. It's just a ball. Yeah, it's just like a really smooth, clear ball. Dude, that scene, that like, I would have never remembered seeing that again a day in my life if you had not brought this back up.
You can do this! Mystify, amaze, and confuse your friends.
I'm just cracking up
Now
with
it's
this.
your turn to master Fushigi.
Look at how serious they are.
Sick. It's so much fun. I love it.
I love it! I love it!
Give me this guy again. It's
Sick. It's so much fun.
Dude, this is so funny. It's sick.
So much fun. I love it.
You know what? You go, kid.
My grandson, he's 16, he would love one of those. I want to buy
Your
one.
16-year-old grandson would have not loved one of those. Gee, Mom, sorry. Toys like this were so overpriced, true. What is Peak only for, like, computer? Is it able to play on another, like, phone or Nintendo? Peak is only PC, Steam specifically. I want to change my name from 1X because I'm tired of that name, but if I change my name, you won't recognize me. You just have to tell me that you're 1X, and then I'll recognize you. And if you keep the same profile picture, I'll probably recognize you too. The original fidget spinner, true. No, you know what one of the original fidgets was? Let me see if I can find this thing. Let me see if I can find this thing. Pause. Need a 90s ad stream. Honestly, that would be so fun to go through a bunch of nostalgic commercials or like infomercials. Can we watch an ad for Kaboom foam spray? I was scared of the little animated scrubby things. Let me find the picture of what I'm I don't even know what you call these things. Frick, man. I don't know how to. That's not what I'm looking for. Oil, water. These bad boys. This is what I was thinking of. Open in new tab. This is what I was thinking of right here. This was my original fidget toy as a young Ted. I loved these things. My dad had one on his desk, and I swear to God, I would spend hours playing with this thing. What the hell is that? So these little dots in here are oil. And you would like tip it upside down and it would just make this little plopping noise and it would plop all the oil out and it would like go down this little spiral to the bottom and then all the oil would collect and then you'd flip it back over and then it would do the same thing. This is an ancient relic right here. 90s were indeed a very simple time. Tech decks? I have a tech deck. Wait. I don't know where it is. I do have a tech deck in this office somewhere. Those are still around. I played with them when they would take me out of class and make me point at emotions I was feeling. Fair enough. They're very therapeutic. Okay, so what I'm looking up Kaboom. The one where the ball, it's like one person jump rope. Oh, the hop and skip. Yeah, I remember that one. I knew exactly what you're talking about. I couldn't remember the name of it though. Kaboom foam spray. All right, this is the last commercial. We're getting way off. We're getting way off topic right here.
You need Kaboom Foam-tastic with OxyClean Stain Fighters. Its powerful foaming action.
Is this the one?
Blue, and when the foam turns white, you're ready to wipe. No,
I feel like this is not the one. This is the one?
Power through soap scum, hard water, calcium, and lime stains. Sprays on blue, turns white when it's clean.
What was scary about this to you?
You'll see the clean. And for easy toilet cleaning, try new Kaboom Bowl Blaster. It goes in purple.
I have
and
questions
turns
of
green when it's clean.
What you were afraid of. Hold on. What else do we got? You said the animated? Airly, I just don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. What is the one where the multiple scrubby things clean the toilet bowl? I don't know. I'll figure it out. All right, get back to me and then we'll reconvene. We just all watched a advertisement for Kaboom for no reason. You know what? I'm gonna go buy some Kaboom right now, actually. Okay, so we did Wordle. Let's run the mini. We're getting back to the dailies, don't you worry. And for our YouTube people, you're gonna get here, let me show you the board real quick. This is what it's looking like. But you're only gonna get the hints because I can't fit everything on the vertical stream. But I'll let you know how many letters per word. Scrubbing bubbles is the other one. Is that what you're thinking of? Scrubbing bubbles, the little cartoon was actually legit kind of freaky now that I think about it. That has to be what you're talking about, Airly. Let me look it up. Let's look at the logo. I mean, he's kind of got Brave Little Toaster vibes in a way, though. In all fairness. Right? I scooted it over too far for you guys. He is a little scary. Man, I suck at this. I can't do crosswords. Me too. Yet I do it all the time. The Kid in the Puffs commercials are also creepy. Yeah, they got the like weird little noses, the weird red upturned noses for no reason. You were scared of this? Okay, in my defense, not in my defense. I wasn't scared of this. Airly was scared of this, but in Airly's defense, okay, you want to see what I was scared of as a kid, like desperately afraid of. One, this. Let me open image, a new tab. These guys, the cone heads. I'm still, when I look at them, they scared me so much. You're scared of me? You were scared of this? I like this guy. I have a fear of things that are almost human-like. This is totally like an uncanny valley thing for me. And then the other thing was, I don't know what it's called. It was a McDonald's thing. Dude, looking at this is striking fear into my heart. I can't even explain it. This guy. This freaking guy. I have a very distinct memory of being like 6 years old. And I was in my room, it was nighttime, I was trying to go to bed, and for some reason there was a shadow casted on my wall that looked like his head, and I was so scared that he was in my room waiting to kill me. And I like, that memory stayed with me my whole life. My whole life. Chimichanga, hello, welcome in. It is horrifying. It's like the Conehead, but kind of worse almost in a way. Because at least Coneheads try to be funny, you know? Does anyone else remember when TV hit midnight and regularly broadcasted stations ended? I remember waking up to infomercials a lot throughout my childhood. I had a nightmare about the new buy vaccine from Teletubbies. Oh, the vacuum! Okay, the Teletubbies were all just a fever dream entirely. Nope Noodles, I remember that. It's time for us all to schedule our colonoscopies. Colonoscopies, I think. Happy 4th. Thank you, Chimichanga. Happy 4th to you as well. Like, I remember it now, and it was over 15 years ago. Teletubbies were all just scary. It was all terrifying. It will be your last? Why are you threatening me? What is that? Hey, what do you mean by that? Search up Sears, like the show? I mean, like the store? Colonoscopy? Colonoscopy? Hell no. Also terrified of mascots and animatronics before FNAF came out. Animatronics used to be like way scarier too, for sure. Clowns are also scary. You guys remember the whole big like clown scare and like, I don't know what it was. It was like 2014. There's just clowns sightings around. Ted, is your brain working? How many beers do you have? I don't know. Sometimes I think I had a stroke at some point and I've never recovered. It's 2016. All I can tell you is I'm doing my best. He's coming, I see him. What? Who? Chimichanga, who? Who is coming? And you can see who. Okay, back to the mini. Alright. 1 across, 5-letter word, blasts with unwanted messages. Let's get this back over. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this before I forget. Okay. I messed up my scene. And I didn't mean to. Blasts with unwanted messages. Who knows? 6 across, orderly assortment. 5-letter word. I don't know. Oh, this song goes so hard, man. Ha ha ha! Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? You think this is a joke? Its state mammal is the bison, and its state sport is rodeo. This is a 7-letter word. Wyoming, maybe? Give me Wyoming. That's not what I was trying to do. Nine across, 3-letter word. Let me think. ... Comb, you're good at numbers, I'm good at words. True, Airly crushes at the mini. What? We all knew Wyoming. I didn't even get to be impressive because I knew it. Because everyone apparently freaking knew it. I don't know what 9 across is. 10 across, 3-letter word. Hawaii's Moana blank. Moana. $11 across. Moving on. He's closing in? What do you mean by that? Oh my god, sorry, the music just got really loud for a second there. In my defense, crazy things happened over on my second monitor. It's not Moana? Oh. Close enough. Shanghai-born NBA Hall of Famer who stood at 7'6". That's gonna be... Give me Yao Ming. You know, I just read something the other day, and it was saying that LeBron James was like first pick or whatever in the NBA. In whatever year he was drafted. I don't know what year he was drafted. Yao Ming was drafted the year after him. He's been out of the NBA for so long. And LeBron James is still playing. It's crazy. 13 across, emotionalist as a gaze. I know lots about gays, personally. I know a lot of things. Joker. Hi, Joker. I've heard this song from Forsaken. It's true. I forget who told me to look up this song. Was it Airly or Combe? I feel like it was one of you who told me to look up this song. And I did it, and I liked it, so I added it to my playlist. He's here. Oh my, Chimichanga, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. Is there somebody in my walls again? Why did my music stop? That's crazy. Okay. Back to the mini. I don't know what this is. 14 across, another name for earthquake. Tremor? When your mom walks to the kitchen. 1 down is going to be a 7-letter word. Lead a Catholic ceremony. I don't know. 2 down, 7-letter word. Hype up. I don't know. 3 down, place for Popeye's anchor tattoo. That's gonna be arm. See, there's one I know. 4 down, ballots cast from home. Give me mail-in. Mail-ins. 5 down, thesaurus listing. Thesauruses have synonyms. I think that's how you spell it. There's a lot of weird letters combined in the word synonym. 7 down, alphabetically last of the 5 W's. Who, what, where, why. Silly joke. That's gonna be a gag. 12 down, excusez-moi. I don't know how to spell that though. Moi? Moi? Maybe? I don't know. How do you spell that? Mauna Kea? Kaya? How do you say that? Seismic. There's not enough spaces. Not enough spaces. Your mama's so fat, when her beeper goes off, people think she's backing up. Dang. You remember when Yo Mama jokes were all the rage? There was a freaking show on MTV, I think, where they just told Yo Mama jokes all day. Went across spams? Ooh, spams. Yep, you're so right. Whoa. Oh. Don't mind me. Okay. Spams. Yep, don't mind me. Okay. Orderly assortment, I'm gonna say it's probably an array. I'm using 100% of my brain. You only have to use 10%. And you put you guys together and you're 110% smart. Say mass? No. No, I don't think so. I won't say that. For 1 down, lead a Catholic ceremony? You say mass? Sure. I'll take your word for it. Okay, you asked for it. I didn't ask for anything. Chimichanga, I'm very concerned. Very concerned what's happening. You're gonna crash out. Don't do that. What is happening? Why does this keep moving? I'm gonna freak out. 2 down, hype up. I think it's promote. I guess that makes sense. Sorry. Sorry, everyone's ears. My bad. I can't control how loud it is. I just can't. 2 time is my walls. That's nice, dear. Ted should play the spelling game on Roblox. I want to. That's on my list. That's on my list of Roblox games I want to play. I don't think I'd be very good at it. Guess what? Chicken butt. Guess who? Chicken soup. Let's run. What do we want to do? Oh, we gotta do strands. Yeah. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? We got strands. All right, for strands today, we have 7 theme words. Our theme today is let's have a picnic. He's in my walls, he won't leave. You should call an exterminator. Ted, make a Kahoot. Make a Kahoot right now? With questions? Right now? Right now. Burger top left. I was like, what's a burger top? Let's have a picnic. Burgers. You're so right. Give me soda. Okay. Never mind. Don't give me soda then. Barbecue. There's our spangram. Give me coleslaw. Oh, this is easy. I could do this all day long. Give me brats. What you guys know about brats? Give me, there's gotta be a hot dog in here somewhere, right? I'm gonna be pissed if there's no hot dog in here. That's all I know. That's all I freaking know. We got 3 more words in here. Give me beans. Give me water. Give me nope. Watermelon. What's this one? Salad. Ain't nothing to it. If there's one thing I know, it's very, very American foods. FM Boom is back. Hi. Welcome back. I think I just nuked Chimichanga. I guess you did. R.I.P. Chimichanga. Pour one out for you. Oh my god. Stop music. I know I can get this down one more tick and it refuses. There we go. There we are. Early, I need your help. You must help comb. How? I'm just gonna make a Kahoot on right now. I'm gonna rip it a Kahoot. Right the frick now. Let's do Costco. Ted making me mad? Why am I... Again? I haven't even done anything yet. I haven't done anything that bad. Comb mute stream? What the? Only way not to rage? You know what? Screw you guys. Alright. Today for Costco, we have... Criminally. Prosciutto and salami variety. A 2 by 5 ounce pack. 2 5 ounces pack. Sure. Prosciutto and salami aren't particularly cheap. What do we think? $8, $5.45. Prosciutto inexpensive? Not at my grocery store, I'll tell you that much. $12.99. I think $12.99 is... It is expensive, okay. I was about to say it certainly is not. Salami is not like super pricey in comparison, but it still can be. I think any cured meats are kind of pricey. I'm going to play Akinator and I'm going to get you. If you appear, you do not die, but if you do not appear, you do die. Why do I have to die? Depends on the salami. If you get like the summer sausage salami, I feel like that stuff is cheaper. Like the Hickory Farm stuff. But anytime you get in a pack that looks like this, it's always pricey. I'm giving this, give me $11.99. It's more than $11.99. Give me $12.99. I think Joker is right. Joker was wrong. I'm gonna go $13.99. It was $14.49. Which is fair. Cause like 10 ounces would be, I mean, that's like a little over half a pound, I guess. I don't know, you guys, I guess so. I freaking guess. Let's run, we'll do Bandle and Food Guesser, and then I'm gonna rip some Civ 6. Let's do Bandle first. Oh, this looks crazy. Okay. $1 off. Whoa, how can I be wrong about something I never bought in a country that has different measures? You're the closest one. The closest one out of anyone. Alright, this song was released in 2013. It has 931 million YouTube views. And it is easy, allegedly. 2013, give me something by One Direction. Story of my life. Alright, let's hear with some bass. This is so loud. Am I crazy? Can I make this less? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh! Hey. Hold on, I know the song. Everyone shut up, let me think. I don't know what this song is called. Is it a Bruno Mars song? Wait, I don't know who sings this song. Hold on. Dude, what is this song? I know this song. I know I don't want to play bait. I don't want to play the next instrument. I know I can get it on this one. Is this this is Blurred Lines, isn't it? This is the freaking who is it? It's like Robin Thicke. Blurred Lines. Oh my god. What a terrible song for a song. What a terrible song. Hold on. Give me We got there. Isn't this song about the R word? It's definitely about coercion, I'll tell you that much. It's a girl playing hard to get, but people took it out of context. I mean, let's look up the lyrics. Let's read the lyrics together and let's decide together as a chat. How about that? Let's start there, and we can decide as a group whether or not we think this song is appropriate. All right. Everybody get up. Everybody get up. Hey, blah, blah, blah. If you can't hear what I'm trying to say, hey girl, come here. If you can't read from the same page, hey, maybe I'm going deaf, maybe I'm going blind, maybe I'm out of my mind, everybody get up. Okay, now he was close, tried to domesticate you, but you're an animal. Baby, it's in your nature. Meow. Just let me liberate you. Hey. You don't need no takers. That man is not your maker. And that's why I'm going to take a good girl. I know you want it. You're a good girl. Can't let it get past me. You're far from plastic. Talking about getting blasted. I hate these blurred lines. Okay. The way you grab me must want to get nasty. Go ahead, get at me. I'm not sure that any of this is reading as like as great for the lyricist in question here. I don't know. I think they're both intoxicated in the song. I mean, I think that like, okay, they're at a club, they're both drinking, they're dancing, right? I take issue with the phrase blurred lines. Blurred lines, right? And he's just saying, I know you want it. but you're a good girl sounds like she's saying this, right? Like, he's not just calling her that. Like the girl in question might have said, like, no, like, I'm a good girl. Like, I'm not going to do that. And he's like, no, I know you want it. I don't know. It feels a little icky. I agree with Combe. I agree. Do you like pugs? Yeah. I mean, I like all animals, so sure. I think he's saying, don't let your man hold you back. Sleep with me. Does it say that she's with a man in here? There is the line that man is not your maker, but it's unclear who that man is. Okay, now he was close, tried to domesticate you. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying she's in a relationship and that's why she doesn't want to do it? It's just the whole thing. The whole thing is just, I don't know. At best, it's creepy and coercive. That's a best case scenario. At worst case scenario, it's a little on the R word side, you know? So I don't know. Like I said, specifically blurred lines just feels not right. It just doesn't feel right to say. Because I feel like there should not be a blurred line here, right? Okay, and we're not going to talk about T.I.'s verse right here. I can't even read these things right now. I can't read these things, but I'm just going to highlight... I'm gonna highlight one sentence in here, okay? I lost it. Let me find it again. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about this line in particular? I'm gonna say for those reasons I'm out. He got sued for copyright over this song. Animator asks if you are verified on TikTok. No, I'm not verified on anything, I think. I don't know. I just like the song, or the sound of the song. I mean, that's fine. There's a lot of songs that are very messed up. Go listen to any rock song from the, like, 70s to 80s. The amount of times the line like, oh, she's only 17 pops up in those lyrics is crazy. He got sued for copyright over this song. He had to pay Marvin Gaye's estate over $5 million. Holy moly. I mean, let's be honest, Robin Thicke is just a Nepo baby. He's Alan Thicke's kid. So, I mean, like, I'm not gonna feel bad for the guy. I've Got a Woman by Ray Charles is oddly sexist. There's a lot of sexism, racism, pedophilia, lots of stuff floating around in music if you really start listening to it. Ever heard Pumped Up Kicks? Great beat, but the meaning is dark. Yeah, it's about a school shooter. A great song, but very dark material there. Stacy's Mom is cool, but if the song was about a girl going after a friend's dad, it would be very different. Counterpoint. Bad Guy by Billie Eilish. She talks about trying to get at her dad, and the dad reciprocates the flirting. That's true. That, I mean, it's a very common trope that, like, if the genders are reversed, it's definitely not good. Yui, hi Yui. Feeling like a party teddy? I sure am. Cheated on his wife, not my favorite dude. That's fair to say. You survive? Wait, it guessed me? That's not right. I don't believe you. Screenshot in the Discord or you're lying. Look at the lyrics for Hey Ya. Hey Ya's, isn't that about a couple going through divorce? And it's so, like, happy sounding. Dude, I loved that song so much as a kid. I was obsessed with Outkast for a minute. All right, what was the last one I said we would do? We would do Food Guesser. And then we'll play Civilization. All right, what do we got here? We got rice. Like a fried rice of sorts. We got some cucumbers on the side. Some sort of little sauce. Egg, maybe tomatoes. Not sure what this is specifically. It looks like green onions, but I don't know if that... Maybe that makes sense. I'm getting like Thai, like Thailand, maybe. All right, first guess. All right. Now, ladies. I only guessed Thailand because I literally just had like pretty much the same dish not that long ago when I got Thai food, so yeah, because it has I even read the ingredients. That's how confident I was about it. I don't know what is the like green stuff in it. It's basil. That's what it is. It's basil. Ted, have you ever streamed Sims 4? Need answer. No. Comb, you're close. To be fair, China is very close to Thailand. So... yuck versus yum. 6% of people said that was yuck, which is crazy to me. Eggs. Eggs. All right, number 2. What the? Are those worms? What is this? I don't know how I feel about this. We get one picture. Our ingredients are kidney beans, pig's tail or salted pork, stewing beef, coconut milk, flour, onion, garlic, thyme, scallions, scotch bonnet pepper, allspice, optional dumplings, optional rice. Okay, I gotta say, there is no way they could make this look more unappealing. Truly. Like, truly. I'm feeling South America, though. The pig's tail makes me think South America. And I don't know if that's a correct guess, but I only say that because I think, isn't oxtail like a South American thing or a Central American thing? So maybe they just like tails down there. I don't know anywhere else that eats tails. So I'm basing this off of that entirely. Where though? I don't really know. Coconut milk is interesting. I don't know what my gut reaction is. I kind of want to say like, give me Panama. This is a crazy guess, but give me Panama. We're warm with... I think it is Central America, actually, because it looks to be about, like, northeast-ish of Panama. Brazil looks like Brazilian feijoada? Ted, are you from Canada? I don't think so. I guess I could be. I haven't checked recently, I suppose. Is that fries? It sure isn't, Yui. I wish it was. Philippines? It is not. Juanito, please. It is not. It is not. I'm sorry. Filipino. Fei Jo Da. I don't. Fei Jo Da. Ted a Canadian? Do I look Canadian to you? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Jamaica. We definitely could be in the Caribbean with this. And I kind of like that angle. You know, I like Jamaican. I look Jamaican? That's not the sentence I was trying to say. You guys think I look Jamaican, right? Wait, how did you get that? How did you get that? Stew peas? First off, there was no peas in here at all.
Stew peas. Stew peas.
That's stoopies.
Stew peas.
Look up Brazilian feijoada. Feijoada. Alright, I will. Because you asked nicely. Oh yeah, it does look like this. It looks like it's made with beef though. So maybe that's the difference. Let me see. Let me get a good picture of this bad boy. Oh frick. Oh frick, I clicked the wrong thing. It is definitely similar in nature. Although this is black beans. Not coconut milk though, more pork. My friend is Jamaican. I didn't read pigtails, so I thought it was chicken feet. Oh. I guess I could see it looking like chicken feet. It looks disgusting though. It's probably delicious, but they gotta work on the presentation. They're always lacking on presentation in these. I'll say yum, because I would try it. I would eat it. I try pretty much anything. It's gotta be real gross for me not to try it. Hey, that's food, don't say it's disgusting. It looks disgusting. It looks, mostly because of this looks like a worm in here, man. That's not my fault, okay? I didn't make it look like that. I still think it would taste great, okay? For the record. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, well. Log of shit. It's a log of something, alright. Sure it's a log of something. It is pork blood, pork fat, onions, oatmeal, breadcrumbs, salt, pepper, marjoram, milk, flour, eggs, spice, and herbs. English? They're calling it a comforting culinary experience. I feel like this is like England. I don't know. UK. Hot with the UK guess. These potatoes make me think Germany, maybe? How do we feel about Germany? It borders Germany. France? Don't tell me my boys over in France are borders France. What is this then? Hold on. We got, it borders Germany and France. What else is there? Denmark? Does Belgium border Germany? It does, doesn't it? It's gotta be Belgium. It borders Belgium? Fine. What is this? Kathy! Wait, are my alerts not working? Are my alerts botched? I don't know why the alert didn't go off, but thank you, Kathy. Thank you for the subscription. Using your, you know you only get one Prime a month, right? You only get one. You're spending it on me? That's so flattering. Thank you. Switzerland? Does Switzerland touch both Germany and France? What else do we have? We have Liechtenstein or whatever? Luxembourg. It could be Luxembourg. I really do appreciate that, Kathy. I really don't know why my alert's not working. This is awkward. Okay, Luxembourg is I need a map. I need a map. I'm not gonna look at a map, but I need a map. Because I don't know what else we're looking at here. I don't think Switzerland touches Germany, does it? Comb redeeming posture check. You don't think this looks natural the way I'm I'm sitting with my neck crooked right now? You don't think this is good posture? For the record, I'm very comfortable. All right, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Okay, Luxembourg could be on the table. Okay, but we got a double I situation, or the double. I know somebody told me what the double dot thing is. I submitted you to Akinator. Well, why would you go and do that? Why would you go and do that? The food be tripping too, according to L Joker Reno GG. It is not Germany. Oh yeah, you guys can't really see. It's not UK, it's not Germany, it's not France, it's not Belgium. It borders Germany, France, and Belgium. I guess it could be Luxembourg, but do they have a... Do they have the double dots over letters thing? I'm gonna guess that. And if you're wrong, 36%, you're getting banished. Okay, you get to stay. I'm gonna pass on this one. I'm gonna be straight up, I pass on that. That looks like a textural nightmare. What do you mean you have pork blood and oatmeal in the same dish? That's just not right. That is not right. They did not know you. They need to know you. Do they need to? Maybe it's better for everyone if they don't. Cauliflower is a very good random noun, I gotta say. It's just blood sausage. Okay, I've never had blood sausage. I feel like I would not be into it. It's from Luxembourg. I just feel like I would not be into blood sausage. But I would try it. I would try it, okay, for the record. I really don't think I'd like it. That's not sausage, that's a log of shit. Yeah, it don't look right. It don't look right. It's called Trapin.
Trapin.
Ooh, I got that on the money.
Trapin.
Trapin. Tasty shit. Well, maybe. I can't confirm or deny. I can't confirm or deny. Our final score, we were doing really good until that last one. The average score today was 10,349. We got 12,500. So we beat the average by quite a bit, actually. We're in a food guesser renaissance, I think. We're in a food guesser renaissance for sure. All right. Let me update my stream category to Civ 6. And we're gonna do a little America. We're gonna go America all over everybody's. I'm not gonna say it. I can't say that. That's a bad word. And hopefully this doesn't F the stream. We're gonna do America. Above average Tedicus. Tedicus is a new one. I don't think I've heard that one. I've gotten Tedifer, I've gotten Theodore. I've gotten Teddy. Oh my god, that's loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry. This... Cause if it's loud for me, I just know it's loud for you guys. I'm so sorry. It's way too dead. It is way too dead. Oh my god. I will fix this. I will fix this. Master volume to like... Why do games do this nowadays? Why do they do this? Akinator got cauliflower? No surprise there. Akinator is freaky to me. Is this a Valve game? Why? Because it's so loud it bursts your eardrums? Let's get a good level for all this. Alright. Maybe music off, and maybe I continue playing my own music. And let me change this to... Can I do... Borderless window, yeah. Nice, okay. It just undid everything I did. I'm so sorry. In my defense, it didn't save what I did. I'm so sorry. What church did we enter? The Holy God Meg for Family House Church. Okay, I think we're good now. I botched it. Apparently, there was this tiny little confirm button all the way at the bottom, for the record. Look at this, okay? I'm up here. I'm all the way up here. I'm setting the volume, okay? And then I click back because I'm like, oh, okay, I'm done. Nope, I had to confirm down here.
Holy God, make the family house.
Thank you, Joker, for leading us in tonight's prayer. Holy God, make for family house indeed. Okay, so we are playing as Theodore Roosevelt. We're playing as Theodore Roosevelt. We're gonna play standard rules. Alright. Here's old Teddy Roosevelt, okay? We get the Founding Fathers buff. So earn all government legacy bonuses in half the usual time. Loopy redeeming a random item. Loopy, I gotta be honest, I don't know if I have something good for a random item right now. I don't know if I've showed this before. I probably have. You guys today are getting, for a random item, what is it, you may ask? Oh, it's just a flat little wallet thing. No, you're wrong. It's my lockpick kit. It's my lockpick kit for picking locks. This is when I tell you guys, I reveal finally for the first time that I'm actually the lock-picking lawyer. Not a lot of people know that, alright? Not a lot of people know that. So you guys are actually really special to find that up. And that's your random item, Loopy. I hope you like it, because you don't get anything else. That's it. Okay, so we get Founding Fathers. We get the P-51 Mustang. So that'll be like late game. That's a unique atomic era air unit that replaces the fighter. So increase combat strength with them. The voice threw me off. Yeah, I actually use a voice changer when I'm streaming. I don't really sound like this. We get Rough Rider, American unique industrial era unit. When Teddy Roosevelt is their leader, culture is earned from kills on their capital's continent. Plus 10 combat strength when fighting on hills, lower maintenance costs. And then film studio. We don't care about that so much because we are going for, you guys, we are going for a domination victory. And okay, so what that means is we have to go and conquer every other land. For the map type, I'm going to choose continents. I'm gonna choose continents. Map size, we'll keep it on small. So we'll have 6 other players, 6 CPUs. We'll have city states. And we just have to just go in there and demolish everything. So what we're gonna prioritize going into this, okay? We're gonna prioritize all things that lead us to excellent warfare. That's like the main objective is to advance our army and put all of our resources into the army and just kill everyone and take over their cities. So I think what's going to be imperative starting this is we have to like really prioritize early game. So all of our units that we create should be like wartime units, like archers, warriors, stuff like that. Like I think that's the goal, because the quicker we take over stuff, the easier it'll be. If we take over stuff early, then we'll be more powerful like going into late game, versus if we like hold off on it, I think we'll be in a world of pain. Because then other places will get bigger, they'll get stronger. Alright, so this is what we're looking at right now. This is actually probably a great place to settle a city, so I'm cool with just plopping down here and then sending our warriors out. So I'm not even gonna bother moving around. I'm gonna find a city right here, and we have Washington. Thank you, Combe and Yui, for our counts. We have Washington right here. Oh, it's cute. It's beautiful. We have a few resources. We have copper, which is going to be good for us. We got deer and wheat. We got to choose our research. So let's look at our technology tree, because this is going to be imperative for us, right? So we're looking for things that are going to help us get strong from like a warfare perspective. So we want to get into archery quick. Moving through there, probably horseback riding, which leads us to a lot of military, some military engineering, stirrups, castles. Military tactics could be something that at some point we kind of we try to go down. It's like an avenue we could take. Musketman. I think like we get some guns and we're so in there. We're so in there. Alright, but I'm gonna start with getting archery first. That's gonna be my first priority. And let's send our warriors out. Let's just move them wherever. Let's explore the area around us. See what we find. Hopefully we find another civilization quick. Choose production. Alright, what do we want to make? I think we just make a warrior. So that's gonna take 5 turns. I gotta get used to everything. Slinger, interesting. Slinger or warrior? Melee strength is only 5, but range strength is 15. So to be better defensively, since it's a range unit. Movement, they both have a movement too. I'm gonna go with the slinger. I'm gonna see what that's about. Let's end our turn. Okay. So a unit needs orders, so let's continue to just move these guys around and see what we can find. Okay. A whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing there. And then we're gonna have a few turns before we get anything else, so we can just go ahead and end our turn a few times in a row here after moving. Alright, next turn. I feel like maybe I should have made a scout first. We'll pop out a scout after. Because they can move a few more tiles, which will be helpful to us. So we can go and find the areas that we need to conquer. Warrior, go over here. It's interesting how the map moves around. So you really only get vision of what's around you, but you still know what's in this area, right? So we know that there's citrus here. We know that there's salt here, even though it's not highlighted currently. Okay. We have trained our first range unit. Okay. I don't know if I should turn the hints off. Alright, so we got these bad boys. We can send these guys out to just explore too. Wait, we came across somebody. Do we kill him? We discovered a city-state. Interesting. I'm not sending them an envoy. I'm sending them Pain City. Let's move these over. So I'm assuming the city-state's somewhere in here, right? Because this is just their unit. Oh, they're down here. Okay. So I'm probably going to move everything over this way. For production, I'm going to rip a scout right now. Give me a scout. And then we should be chilling. I don't think there's anything else we can do, so let's end our turn. Okay, they got a couple units. Alright, we got animal husbandry unlocked. We should be working on archery next. Perfect. Code of laws. I don't know what this is. Open civics tree. There's just I don't know if you guys can hear it. There's like car alarms going off right now. Because there's so many fireworks going off. I don't know how this works. I think I unlock something after a certain amount of turns. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Unit needs orders, so let's continue to move these guys over. We'll move them here. We'll move our slinger. I guess I can pre-move too. Alright, we're setting ourselves up to capture Mogadishu. Alright, archers we'll have in a few turns, which is awesome. Do you think they're getting nervous? You think this city-state's getting nervous? Alright, so they have 19 defense or strength. They have a couple units. So we could think about killing these units off, potentially. I'm not going to engage in combat quite yet. But maybe. Alright, we have a scout, which is good. And I'm gonna just, I think, send the scout out this way. Because we're hitting water right here. I don't know if this is going to be the end of our continent. It could be. Alright, so what do I want to do with these guys? I'm gonna send them down a little bit further, I think. We'll send you, like, here. And we'll send you guys, like, here? Could I attack from here? Maybe. Alright, so we win this. It would be a major victory. So that would be good. Okay, so let's choose our production. I think we make maybe another slinger. I'm not going to worry about building anything for the time being. I don't know that I would be able to build anything that's going to be particularly useful for us. Do you think this city-state is getting nervous that we're just putting units right around their civilization? Enacting new policies in our government can be of great benefit. Code of laws. Alright, so we got a few things that would be good for military. We can do +5 unit combat strength when fighting barbarians. Not too worried about that. Double experience for recon units. I don't know which one of these I really care. Oh, we get all of these. Wait, change policies? Oh, we get to choose. Okay. Military? So, I guess double experience for recon units? I mean, I don't know how many barbarians I might come across, you know? I don't know. And then we can choose something, maybe production. Increase productions, maybe good. Yeah, I'm good with those policies. We just have to focus military stuff at the end of the day. That's gonna be our priority. Alright, perfect. Choose civic. What does that mean? Open civics tree. So we can do foreign trade, or we can do craftsmanship. Craftsmanship would be good for production towards ancient and classical era melee, anti-cavalry, and ranged units. Increased production towards builders. Foreign trade. If we want to get naval units, I don't know if we're favoring naval units right away. We gotta think about this. Let's see. I'm leaning like craftsmanship. I think I'm gonna rip craftsmanship. I both have some merit. Okay, so I think I want to... do I just want to declare war? I get another slinger in 2 turns. I'll have archers in a bit. Let's... Why can't I... Unit needs orders? I'm trying. I'm trying, man! Can I not initiate attack? I mean, we win the fight, but at what cost, you know? I just don't know how much strength I'm going to need, you know? Ted, what's 7 plus 4? I would guess 11. But it's only a guess. I really don't know. Asyla, hello! How the heck are you doing? Let's move our warrior down here. Alright, yeah, we're definitely on the edge of the continent, I think. If I had to guess, this seems to be what's going on. Unit needs orders. These guys, I'm just gonna... I'll fortify them for now. And I'll fortify these guys. Clicking sound. Good job, Ted. Okay. Can I ask what you're doing? Am I allowed? Or no? Are you writing this down? Later? Later I can ask? Why not right now? So a whole lot of nothing over here. Cuz... Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Once I have the extra slinger, I think I'm gonna engage some of these units. We got a barbarian! Alright. It's not good. It is not good. Alright. We just gotta avoid... Ooh. We've encountered somebody else. Who's this? We have another... Is this another city-state? Alright, we got some city-states we can take over. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't engage in war and... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. And we don't undo all of our progress. And die. We couldn't just die. What's 8 plus 17? 6, 7. I want to take over these guys. Okay, I have a feeling that these barbarians are gonna be a bit of an issue. A bit of an issue. It's gonna take my guys so long to get over here, my god. Bad Ted? Okay. Sorry, I was wrong about literally only one thing in my entire life. It's the only time I've ever been wrong. Please give correct answer. What is 25? Tell me, am I right? Am I right? Please. Yeah. We did it, you guys. We did it. We actually freaking did it. I just moved my whole desk. That was crazy. Happy 4th to everyone except my ex-wife and my kids. Offended my K. You know what? Screw your ex-wife and your kids. I never really liked them, to be honest, so... You know what? I agree with that. Alright, we should rip... more slingers, I guess? Why not? What is 27 minus 2? Carry the 4. Divide by 3. 25. That took a while. Well, I didn't know it was a timed test. Thank you. I never liked my kids. I wish I didn't have them. I wish you never had them either, honestly. They kind of suck. And that one complains a lot. Like, so much. 27 minus 2 equals 400. Oh. Okay, I got the results. Okay. I'm really excited to hear the results. Really excited. What you got for me? Alright. We're just making military units, man. We're gonna start taking over these city-states. You aren't trainable? What am I, a dog? What do you mean I'm not trainable? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm not trainable, Airly. Pavlov dog experiment? What? What does that mean? Clicker reinforces good behavior? But to be fair, I can't hear the clicker. You're just writing out clicking sound. It's not getting my dopamine levels going the way a real clicking noise would sound, you know? That's all. Alright, let's rip our next turn. We're gonna get all our units up here. And we're gonna hope for the best. That we can take over the city-state. Oh! Oh! Who is this? From Egypt? Do we meet Egypt? I'm Isis Reborn. I am the living Nile. I'm Cleopatra and an ally if you're worthy. Cleopatra, I am going to demolish your civilization. I'm gonna grind it into dust. No one will ever know you existed. Where did Combe go? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just second monitor for Combe right now. Would you like to visit our nearby city and sample our hospitality? Thanks for the introductions, but we have no time for further pleasantries. I mean, we act nice, right? We act nice until we strike. Sometimes I think about that white guy picture with the pharaoh outfit on. I have no idea what you're referring to. Drop it in the Discord. Drop it in the Disky. Right now. So I can see what the hell you're talking about. Alright, goodbye, Cleopatra. Your knowledge of writing has advanced considerably. Oh. Okay, cool. Bet. Do we have anyone who can do anything? Let's go next turn. What is this picture? This is crazy. If you guys aren't in the Discord already, !Discord will give you a link to join. My god, is this from like a textbook? This looks like a picture that would be in some really bad history textbook. Do we know the source of this thing? That is a hilarious picture. I gotta say. I'll show the whole class right now. This is the picture in question of the white guy picture with the pharaoh outfit on. It was an ad for a slot machine gambling app. Oh my god, what is with them? Why would they think that's a good idea? Okay, back to the friggin' game. A unit needs orders. We're just kind of sending our scouts wherever at this point. Maybe I think I can auto delete unit. No, I'm not trying to do that. I think we can set it to like auto go at some point. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Do we just attack them? Oh, there's a lot of fireworks going on right out. Can you see the flashing? The flashing's going through my windows. My neighbors are going crazy right now. That's funny. All hail Supreme Leader Iolution. What? You what now? Sounds like someone hitting your window. It does sound like that actually. It's just, my neighborhood be going crazy during 4th of July. Okay, I can't. Can I attack? Oh, there's that. No, not the wolf. Oh, okay. The wolf just disappears. Thank God. I wanted to take care of the barbarians at that point. Why not? Do they know what I'm doing right now? Oh, we got more barbarians. Well, we got barbarians here too. Okay. I'm just gonna assume it's not going to be a problem. We'll fortify until healed. I don't know if these guys can... They might be able to attack. They might be able to attack me while I'm on land. And I don't love that, but that's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Except there's not a bridge. You guys know what I'm saying. Okay, so these guys are here now. What if I move you... Is this within their... This would be within their borders. I think there's a way you can see... Defense modifier 3. I think we want to look for like defense modifier in the negative, because I think that makes it better for us to attack from there. I don't know. I don't know what the ideal place to attack from is. 3? Is it defense for me or defense for them? I'm learning that I don't know how to play this game at all. I actually don't know what I'm doing at all. We're just gonna let it rip. We're just gonna let it rip. Can I attack? Am I able to attack from my city? Maybe not. Perhaps no. Unit needs orders. Let's send these guys right here then. I think they can attack from 2 spots. I could be wrong. I'm gonna automate the exploration for these guys. I'm gonna let them just go. Maybe the barbarians attack the city. That would actually be really, really good for us. Really good, in fact. Just really good. If I had to say what that would be and what that would mean for us, I would say it would be really good. You know, people say I have a way with words. All right, we have archery. Archery is huge. So the question is where we want to go from archery. And I'm roughly looking at this Reddit post I had that gives some tips on domination victories. Not to be a total fraud here. I know I'm trying to focus mostly on military stuff, right? I feel like we get into maybe bronze working because we want swords, right? We get spearmen from this. Ironworking would get us swordsmen. I'm not super worried about sailing yet because if we can conquer this continent, we are really, really vibing. What happened while I was gone? My neighbor started setting off a lot of fireworks. It was creating a lot of flashes in my office. It sounded like something was hitting my window, I guess. And we're about to try to take over a city-state. And I think you're about caught up. I think you're all caught up now. Okay, so let's try to rip bronze working. That's gonna be a long ways away. That's 15 turns. I'm here for the takeover. Here's our target. Our target is Mogadishu. Okay. We have 3 units with a 4th on the way. We'll have an archer in a couple more turns. Who needs orders? I'm going to fortify you, I guess. I think maybe we take out these guys first. Hopefully they move away. That's what I'm hoping. Otherwise we might be in a little danger. What do we got going on down here? Oh, you're just going into their border. How do I make this go away? Make this go away. Make this go away. Thank you. These guys are healed. That's great news for us. Let's move them up a little bit. Fortify them for now. You think they're getting nervous? You think they're getting nervous? They gotta be, right? Once I have my archer, I'm letting it rip. Straight up. Uh-oh. They just produced a new unit. Barbarians, you're supposed to help me out. Freaking barbarians. Can I upgrade these units now? Upgrade to archer, 30 gold. I have to be in friendly territory? Where am I now? Am I not? Frick. It's probably worth. I didn't want it. I didn't mean to click that. For the record, I did not mean to click that. I mean, it is what it is now. All right, we can have another archer in 5 turns. Let's move this guy out. Oh, it's gonna take me forever to get over there. Let's move over here. Let's see. What's our gold situation? Okay, we can afford to upgrade. Can I upgrade these guys? No. The warriors I can't upgrade. I can upgrade the slingers. And I would like to do that. Because I think the archers are going to be way, way more powerful than the slingers. Although, do I want to waste a bunch of turns to go do this? Maybe not. We can play it by ear. We can start just letting stuff rip and then see what happens. Like, what if we just... Hypothetically speaking, what if we just do this right now? Thoughts? Can I attack him? Sure can, and they can't do nothing about it. All right, and then we're gonna do this. Ooh, I should have maybe thought about this a little bit better. Because we do have these guys right here. Okay, that did not do nearly enough damage. Let's focus on these guys because they're weaker. Can I send this unit forward? Have you ever played Catan? I sure have. I haven't played in a long time. I feel like every time I play Catan with people, it just never ends well. People get very invested in that game. You have to have very strong friendships to embark on playing Catan together. Like 100%. Okay, so they're probably gonna attack back. I placed in a tournament in Catan, felt good. That's actually incredible. Did we just kill them? Oh no, they're still alive. Ooh, not looking good for them though. Not looking good at all. Okay, we got barbarians. We got a lot going on. Alright, we should finish them off here, which is good. We took a little bit of damage. Don't love that, but that's alright. That other unit, we should be able to finish off with our archers right now. Nice, okay. That's 2 out of the 3 units I've seen. Which means I think we can go ahead. Start attacking the city. Am I even able to? Maybe not. Let's move all these guys closer. Okay, he's probably not going to be able to attack from there, which is fine. These guys will have heal, maybe? Is this a RTS game? I don't define RTS. It's a turn-based strategy game. Loopy redeeming hydrate. I got you, Loops. Cheers, Loopy. I mean, does it get more real-time than this? It's like Age of Empires, if you ever played that. It's like similar type game. I always just love these games. Since I was a kid, I love Civilization. Okay. These guys, I think... Wait, did I fortify them or did I... Whatever. Who discovered what? Alright, they just produced a unit, which hopefully we can make short work of. Ooh, doesn't look promising for us, actually. A military unit has proven themselves, so they get to upgrade. Ooh, and we got mining done. Nice. Okay, so we can promote. Alright, what are our choices here? Tortoise, plus 10 combat strength when defending against ranged attacks. Plus 7 combat strength versus melee and ranged units. I'm gonna do that, because I don't know that I'm gonna be fighting against a lot of ranged stuff right now. So let's just make them beefier. I like that. These guys, alright. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. Do not do a lot of damage, unfortunately. Okay, so these guys do not have the range, which kind of sucks for us. Because we can't occupy the same space as these guys. I don't think I can move them anywhere else. I might have made a mistake a little bit. I mean, it's okay. These guys will probably die, and then we'll move the next people in. We'll aim to get them through. The archers will get up here. These guys, they're healthy, so we'll just fortify. These guys are good. All right, we're gonna move on. Uh-oh, we got barbarians. My diplomatic delegations bring you a small gift of papyrus from the new ISIS. Welcome them as you would welcome me. Your delegation is most welcome. No, our capital's not open to visitors at this time, sorry. I'm not trying to help anyone out. It's only gonna hurt me if I do that. Oh, our unit got its butt kicked. That's not good for us. And we got barbarians breathing down our neck. My god. Okay. This would be a major victory. Hold on. Let me do this. Let's attack here first. Because they'll be fine because they're ranged, which means we can go and clean up with our warrior. That's definitely the move. So that unit died. We knew that unit was going to die, but we took out their power in exchange, which is great for us. So these guys can't do anything. Our archer will still move to this spot. We gotta contend with these. I thought I should be able to attack. In Civ 5, the city itself could attack. But I will have an archer next turn, and that should be able to take care of everything. So I'm not too worried. Oh my god, my scout is in danger. My scout is in a lot of danger, in fact. We got lots of barbarians. Let's go down this way. We'll outpace them. How about that? And I'm gonna call this good. Let's go to the next turn. Give me my archer. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving him down this way because we know that barbarian encampment is still there. Give me more archers. Send this archer to attack. Let's attack these guys. Alright, so it's gonna take a few turns to get through them. And we can- okay, nice. So the archer's range is pretty good. We're able to attack from this far back. This is gonna take a lot of turns. A lot of turns. Actually, I'm gonna move him over here so I can move this guy in. Can we attack? We can still attack on this turn, which is great. We're just gonna start chipping away. Alright, we'll set him to explore on his own. Warrior has no moves. Our production is already set. Alright, next turn. I'm only interested in people worthy of my time. You're obviously one of them. Cleopatra, man. Get off my jock. Okay. She like me. I think she want me for real. Alright. They are a little healthier. Don't love that. Okay, the thing is if I attack with this, we do a lot of damage to them, and actually it shouldn't be... Wait, they have another warrior. Frick. Oh no, they have builders. What the... Okay, let's think about that. Let's attack with this stuff first. Promotion available. Perfect. Okay. Plus 10 combat strength when occupying either an improvement that provides military defense strength or a district, or range strength versus land units. I think this is going to be better because it'll be... I'll eventually get... If they survive long enough, we should have some promotions that will help us attacking cities. So let's go that route. And I'm going to... Can I not attack? Is it either promote or attack in a turn? Okay, the archers do a decent amount of work. Took a little bit of damage for that, but that's alright. Where'd that other freaking barbarian go? He got scared off? I would love to move this archer over. Really would, but... Is this archer gonna die? Oh, we must have fought them. What the heck? They might die on this next turn. Don't love that for me. It'll be close. Yeah, so they do the attacking the city is slightly different than Civ 5. Alright, what do we have here for military policies? Double experience for recon units. Plus 50% production towards ancient and classical era melee. Blah. I should do that for sure. We can pump out units way quicker. I think that's worth. I think that's 100% worth to change that. So let's look at the next civic tree. Military tradition. Production towards ancient and classical eras, heavy and light cavalry units. Yeah, I like that. Great general points per turn. All right, we'll go this route. We gotta focus hard on military. Oh, I probably shouldn't have attacked with the... Yeah, whatever, it's fine. We are really, really wearing down the city. I'll say, we're almost there. Couple more turns, we might get it. Can I be racist here? No. This is a racism-free zone. Maybe we take them out here? No, it's gonna be close. They're probably still gonna be slightly alive. Slightly? Oh my god, it's just got like a 1 HP. They're literally 1 hit right now. We can promote this unit. How polite to ask to be racist? That's true. They could have just came in here and been racist. So you can insult Poland, but I can't be racist? Okay. I have never insulted Poland. To be clear, to be completely transparent about my takes. Just never have done that. Pet? Pet what? Oh, I have a little doggy? That's cute. I'm gonna send him down this way. Every time there's a barbarian that pops up, it scares me. I literally saw the clips from your stream. Chat was wild. It came from somewhere. It sure came from somewhere. Hug Bev. Just Noodles TV gives Bev a creepy hug. Please stay away from my daughter. Please stay away from my daughter. Don't give her creepy hugs. Thank you. Alright, next turn I think we take over the city-state, which is going to be a great victory for us. Then I think maybe we work on this one. And then we go for the freaking big fish. Alright, so first off, let's attack this barbarian. Finish this one off. Dunzo, city's safe. Now we can do a little bit of this. I'm not trying to move to. Not trying to move to, I'm trying to attack. A little bit of this. Looking good, looking great. A little bit of that. Ooh, looking real good. And then give me this. How about now? Maybe? We took it over! Our first victory! My god. My god. We have sailing now too for taking that over. This freaking barbarian, get off my... Get away from me right now. Get away from me. We have a second city. Keep city? I think we keep the city, right? A second city is not bad. We can have a second production line. I think things are looking good for us so far. My poor scout. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about him. So we can choose production. Let's do more archers. Archers are good for taking over cities. I'm setting my sights on Kumasi next. They're gonna be a little bit stronger than Mogadishu was. Once we take over those, I'm setting my sights here, I think. One by one, we're gonna pick them off. That's the goal. We're probably gonna have some promotions and stuff in a sec here. Okay, is this barbarian gonna leave us alone? Though our population grows, there's little room for new citizens. We should find a way to add more housing to the city. I don't care about that. What? Can I attack? I attack. I attack. It was good for me, I think. Alright, we have lots of archers. We got lots going on. Okay, let's promote this unit. Range strength versus land units. We're gonna go the garrison route again. We're gonna go the garrison route. Can I move these guys? I'm gonna start moving everyone down towards this way. My archers, I'm gonna promote them, give them garrison. Sup, a firework sought me? It what you? Welcome back, Chimichanga. I'm worried that my house is gonna get hit by a firework right now. I need more housing. We captured a city. Tech boost. Alright. Pretty solid overall. These guys didn't take any damage, which is crazy. I should upgrade them now. I'm gonna upgrade these guys to archers. We lost one unit. I'm gonna fortify these guys still healed. What else we got? We got a builder. Hold on. We get to choose more production. Give me more archers. Keep them coming. Oh, it shot you. Are you okay? That's a good way to get burns. What can we do with this builder? Why can't I set him to... Oh, I have to move him on the tile, I'm sure. What if I move him here? And then we build a farm. How about that? Let's build some farms. Next turn. 5.98. You got 5.98 degree burns? Is that what you're saying? Wait. Dude, he could do so much. What else can he improve? Alright, what are our archers doing? Alright, we're gonna move the archers down this way too. Let's line them up here. All archers are gonna start moving down. They're all healed. They're all good. It'll take a few turns to get down there. But we should make some, like, quick work of this city. The archers are strong, man. I don't know. I feel like I remember there being a rule where you needed to have a melee unit to actually take over the city. So once our warriors are healed up, we can move them down this way too. Let's move these guys here. Of course there's more barbarians there. Why wouldn't there be? Let's fortify till healed our scouts, and then we'll just let them automate the exploration. Can I just set them to... I can't just have them, like, make stuff. like, they can't just... Let's go build a farm over here. Oh, wait, that's not in our land! I'm just sending them out into the middle of nowhere! Sup, Chimichanga? Hi! Hello! Again. Hello again. Okay, I think we did everything we can do. Oh, look at that, baby! Look at all those archers! Oh, it's so over. It's so over for these city-states. I thought this was in my land. It's not in my land. Let's go ahead and send this guy back up. Let's not send him off to fight in a war. The builders aren't equipped for that. Not equipped. Alright, I think everything is good. We're about to have more archers from both of our cities. Which I'm surprised isn't costing me a ton of gold. But we can still afford it, so I'm gonna just keep going for it. Let's send them down this way. Choose production. So maybe we should invest in something else. But also, why not? Why not just keep it running? We could do another scout. We can have another scout that maybe goes up. Once we have sailing. Wait, I think we have sailing now, right? We can maybe... The scout can, like, go out this way. Across the water. It's a thought. It's a thought. Alright, our warrior is strong. Let's send him down this way. And everyone's gonna move, and we're chilling. We're gonna have another archer. We're still good on gold, so... keep it going. We have currently gained advanced knowledge in city planning. Nah, I don't care about that. Bronze working. Okay. Okay. You may want to consider adding mercenaries if your army needs to expand further. Okay, I will consider that, in fact. Matter of fact, yeah. Yeah. Alright, what can we can make spearmen now. Ooh, these guys are strong. Love the new emotes. Noodles has some great emotes. Truly. Some supreme emotes. They're also cute, too. I like the band one. The band one's cute. Alright, so that's good. We need to choose a new research. So let me consult my notes over here. I think we have archery. Sailing will be really quick, but I don't really care about sailing at this moment. I think I'm gonna do horseback riding. I think horseback riding, that gives me horsemen or ironworking. No, I think... No, I think horseback riding. I think I'm gonna go with horseback riding. Our builder wants to do something. Bro, I just don't know what to do with you. Can you do something here? Okay, he's just in the water. Maybe I can send him... I'm gonna send him to my other city. I'm gonna send him to Washington, I think. Ooh, baby, we got a lot of military units right now. We got a lot. They're just not gonna know what hits them. Sorry, everyone, but You are gonna die. I'm sorry that it had to come to this. Wow. Pure vanilla, hello. What are we wowing about? Alright, we gotta choose more production. Let's make... I mean, archers are really good, man. They're really good. I think archer. I think we just keep sending the archers. And so the question is, do I start war now? Because I have units in here. If I move this guy right here, I think these guys can all attack, right? No, he's dead for this turn. I think I just start sending it. Truthfully. I think we rip it next turn. I don't know what to do with my freaking builder right now. Let's fortify for now. You can fortify because you're where I need you to be. We can automate the scout again because he healed. I think we're vibing. I think we're so good. I think we launch an attack. I just think we do it. Alright, I'm gonna send this guy over here. Because we have some stuff we can build off of over in Washington. And that should help us. We should make a little bit more money. We should be chilling. Big chilling. I think we just start attacking. I'm gonna declare war. Can I? Hello? Declare war. I'm just gonna go for it. I feel overly confident after my last victory. No! I didn't mean to click that. God dang it, man. I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That's bad. That was the wrong click. Alright, let's start attacking. Oh, we're gonna make short work of this for sure. Can I not move these guys? Interesting. It's very interesting. Alright, let it rip. Dude, I just have so many units right now. I mean, he's fine from this spot. I keep wanting to click this stupid automate exploration. And I can't do that. That's bad if I do that. Alright, let's not do that. Ranged attack to you. Alright, they healed all the way, but I have a lot of units to attack with now. So that should help us. Hello. Ranged attack to the city. Send it. This will be pretty good for resources too. This whole area seems plentiful. These guys can't attack yet. Alright. And we'll have some more units moving in a sec. Woo-wee! Boy, do we ever. It's looking bad for Kumasi. Looking real bad. Real friggin' bad. Okay. And they're not attacking back, which is great for us. Let's see. Let's try to squeak these guys in here. Let's try to move these guys. Yeah, we're gonna move them right up here. These, you should be able to attack. That's good. These guys should be able to attack right here. These guys should be able to attack right here. One by one. Dude, this city doesn't stand a chance, man. I think we're gonna be able to take out Egypt quick, man. I think we're gonna demolish them in not that many turns. Sorry, Egypt. You just happen to be the closest one to me. It's nothing personal, you know? It's just business. Builder! Okay. Okay, I can't build anything on this tile? Interesting. We can build farms over here. Can my archer do anything again? Wait. Whatever. I'm gonna leave him be. Alright, so I think that's all I can do on my turn. Alright, let it rip. Well, we might be able to take it this turn. In fact, this upcoming turn might be enough. They're fighting barbarians over there. We could expand our military. Bro, I've been expanding our military. I've upgraded my units. Don't you worry. Ooh, actually, I bet I can upgrade... Oh, I can't? Interesting. I thought I'd be able to upgrade the warrior to, like a spearman, but apparently not. Wait. Are they not wait, how are they not- Oh, I thought they weren't close enough to attack. I was like, that's crazy. I thought I just attacked with them. Turns out I just don't know what I'm doing. Are they still alive? Barely. That's it. That's the city. Oh, do I have to go in and actually like... I think this is what I thought. We have some archers here. I think I'm just gonna have them fortify in the city. Maybe not. No, I should have somebody here. I should definitely have somebody here. You never know when you might get attacked. So let's fortify these guys. The scout is automated. What are you, bro? What are you doing? Whatever. You go play with the scout, I guess. I don't know. We can choose more production. Give me... I mean, it's... To me, I feel like I'm just gonna keep sending archers. I don't know. Everything's going okay so far, so why not? What do you want me to do? I'm just gonna go next turn. I don't care that there's barbarians there. If they fight me, I'll win. I'm pretty sure. I'm Teddy freaking Roosevelt. You don't scare me. A unit needs orders. What are you doing over here, archers? We could take... Oh, this is our next target for sure. Next target is this city right here. 100%. 100. I'm gonna send this guy up this way. Bro, you just keep doing you. I don't care. It keeps alerting me to the scout. Oh, they've made some stuff. No worries at all. He keeps going to the barbarians, man. I can't stop him. He's pissing me off. I'll keep this unit here for now. Maybe not, actually. Actually, maybe I move him over here. Oh, it's gonna take him forever to get over here. We'll start moving them. Let's move these guys here. Can I attack on this turn still? I can. That's good news. I think we can just take it over now. Oh boy, I didn't realize they were there. No matter. We got it. It's ours now. Cool. Your progress towards early empire has advanced considerably. Nice. I don't really know what that means, but that sounds really good. Okay, so we can start moving our units over to get ready for our next attack. We have some upgrades available too, or some promotions rather. It's gonna be a little tricky. Maybe I'm gonna send some the underside. Ooh, do I want to do that? Wait, that might be bad. It might be a little scary to do this. Let's promote this to garrison. These can't do anything. Keep city. We are gonna keep the city. For production up here. Do projects? Oh, we don't have any of that available. Give me more archers. We're getting to the point where we can't really sustain any more new units, because we'll start having a negative cash flow. But right now I'm just gonna keep it rolling. I'm fine with where we're at. Give me another spearman, I guess. Ooh, it's gonna take a lot of turns for the spearman. I guess I'm not super worried about it, but... How you doing, Lily? She looks mildly concerned at the fireworks, but she seems okay. Seems mostly okay. Uh-oh! I mean, I guess we win this fight. I'll take it. I'll take it. They'll probably run off after that. Give me my next turn. What? They finished off my fight! Well, now I'm definitely waging war. Military tradition! Alright, let's look at our policies. 50% production towards ancient and classical era heavy and light cavalry. Okay, we're not worried about cavalry right now. I think we keep the policies as is. I think what we have is good. I think what we have is good. So let's choose our next civic. Oop. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Mercenaries. Alright, we're going towards mercenaries, I guess. We got a warrior that needs orders. We got a lot of people who need a lot of things, I fear. Let's aim to move this guy to this square. Frick, I should have moved those in a different order. Oh, I sent him back. I didn't know I could do that. Whatever. These guys, I don't know if I want to move them this way. This feels kind of risky. Maybe it'd be good to have vision, though. At the very least, I'll have vision of what's going on over here as we try to take over the city. Know what I'm saying? And this warrior we can promote. Can scale cliff walls. Interesting. Sure. Why not? And our archers, we can start moving over this way too. This builder, he wants to make a farm, I'm sure. Our scout, you can just explore. We discovered Toronto! Toronto, everyone! Need more amenities. Okay, I'm not too worried about that right now. Let's roll our next turn. Oh, we're about to have a bit of a traffic. What's happening over here? Oh, I thought something killed me. They're at war. Barbarians have horses? Oh, frick. I don't know what to do with all that. Alright, let's move our warrior down this way. I guess I can send these archers like all the way up this way. That's not a bad move, I think. On the top side of the city. These guys I can send here. You I'll send. We'll aim for like here. You will send, how about here for now? And you will send here for now. We'll just start lining people up. For you, we'll aim up this way. What do you want from me? Oh, we're running out of freaking space right now. Okay. We won't worry about that right now. New production. An encampment. A district in your city for military facilities. Cool. I like that. Okay, we have to place it somewhere. Okay, what is the benefit of putting it on certain tiles? Does it matter? I finished the Lego model of the CN Tower. How long did it take you in total? Because I feel like that would take a long time. Let's put it down here. Can I? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think I just bought a tile. I didn't... What? A district in your city for... What? I thought I was building it somewhere. I thought I was selecting where to build this thing. I guess I don't know how it works. I guess I don't know. It's a smaller model, so how long you've been streaming? Because that's how long I've been working on it. Okay, so not that like 3 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I don't really know what to make from here. We could rip another scout. They don't cost anything to maintain, so that's kind of good for us. I'm gonna try to move to that area. I'm gonna move you up this way. The builder, what do you want to do? We'll just send him over here. The archer. What are you looking to me for? Can I not have these guys stacked up? Maybe not. Let's just plop them right here. Been a while since I played a Civ game. Is this Civ 5? Nope. This is Civ 6. Which has actually been out for a long time. This is my first time playing Civ 6. Civ 7 is out. It came out pretty recently. Civ 6 came out 2019, I want to say. I mostly ever played Civ 5 though. So this is a little bit different. I don't hate it so far. I mean, it's fundamentally the same game. But right now we're playing as Theodore Roosevelt. We're trying to get a domination victory in the spirit of 4th of July. That is our 4th of July mission, as it were. Okay. We got a warrior we can send over this way. The Kumasi is not great for us. The production's pretty slow. I mean, there is a lot of resources around, so... I don't know. We'll think of what we want to do with it once we attack some more places. Who needs orders? These guys need orders? Let's send them this way. America! My American archers. Okay. I'm gonna just keep these guys here for now. The problem is I'm getting kind of a traffic jam. Like, I can't move my units through very well. Can I move them over? Oh, I can. I'm gonna move these guys here. Which actually should let me move these guys here. And I'm gonna move these guys right in here. Hi, Basil. Your message is retracted, but... Hi. How goes it? Okay, I think these guys can chill right here. Where was I moving? Okay, I'm moving these guys up top side. Move these guys right here. We'll be ready to attack Egypt in a sec here. We're prepping. We have a lot of units. It's only 10. It's only 10 strength or defense, so I think we'll take it pretty quick. Their main city is a lot stronger. It's 25, but we just took over. This one was 18 when we took it over. This one was 22, I believe. So I'm not super worried. And we have a lot of units now. May you manifest destiny towards victory for Teddy, for America. There's a perfect song for this, actually. Everyone pause. Please hold. Alright, I'm locking in. Except I'm not really saving any day, I'm just killing a lot of things. This song's crazy. Mark Zuckerberg posted this song on his Insta. The thing is I just know that he posted it unironically. I have a gut feeling, as it were. Well, he rode a surfboard in an eagle costume? I feel like there was no irony in that. Like the Eye of Ra, I see all. Did you think I would not notice your army at my borders? I would suggest you move them. You're right to worry. Let's just declare war. Let's rip it. I'm ready. I'm freaking ready to take over Cleopatra's city right now. Because we can start attacking with lots of people. Alright, let's start ripping attacks. Ooh, God, it's not going to take us long at all. Not at all. Oh my God. This is so bad for them. This is just so bad. Can I not attack with these guys? Oh, wait, why can't I? I'm not close enough? Okay, let's squeak on in here. I guess I gotta go in the city to do this. Can I move you? I'm gonna move you right now. Dude, we're gonna make very short work of their city. Depending on our strength after that, we might be able to go straight into the capital. In Discord? Alright, let me check. What is this? You know, I gotta say, rich people are just really out of touch. They're really out of touch. Because that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright, you can stay there for now, I guess. Alright, we just have to move all of our units down. That's all there is to it. Let's aim to move right here. My builder, make a mine for me, thank you. Thank you. Wait, who needs orders? You need orders? My God. We'll send him up that way. Scout, you just go do stuff. Stop going to the barbarians! Oh my God, I hate this guy. I hate this scout, man. He goes straight to the barbarians every time. Every freaking time. Ooh. We do win the fight. Hey, maybe we just rip it. Maybe we just rip it. You know what? Why not? Let's see. What are we looking at now? Yeah, one more turn and we decimate them. And we take the city next turn too. Why are they sending their scout after us? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to do. He survived that? That's actually impressive. I'd say that's impressive. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. They can't attack from where they're at, so let's move them in one and then attack. I think we took the city. I think we did it. By golly, we won it! Illusion! Wait, you subscribed for a whole year now? That's fiscally irresponsible. I gotta say. Does Dent know? Is Dent aware? Let me take over this freaking city, man. Let me have the city. Where's my poor scout just down here? Let's just heal him up, I guess. I made bad decisions with my money. Yes, she told me to do it. Oh, that does sound like her. So that's fair. Illusion, it's going real good. We're killing a lot of people out here. We're really just demolishing entire cultures and civilizations. We can afford more units still, so why not? We'll just keep ripping more units. We get horseback riding next turn too. We'll start pumping out horsemen. Are you making July 4th proud or something? Yes. Yeah. Or something. Emphasis on the or something part. Okay. What do I want to make over here? I mean, it's not really worth it for me to do much of anything. I'll make a monument. I don't know. I know that doesn't help me. I'm getting to the point where I might not be able to afford more units. And I have a lot. I have so many. It's just like an obscene amount, maybe. What is with the scouts going towards the barbarians? Every time, man. Every freaking time. Okay, I'm gonna keep these guys here. We should have 1 unit per city at least, I feel like. In case, trouble is brewing. You never know. Next turn. Like, what are you doing? What is your plan here, Scout? Please explain it to me. Please explain it to me. I would love to know. Okay. Is there anything else we can do? Alright, next turn. Rip it. Alright, we got one of their archers coming this way. We're in the classical era. We have horseback riding. No hour of life is wasted that is spent on the saddle. Okay, Winston. Okay there, Winston. I think we go for... What do we got? Potentially ironworking? What do we think? What's gonna help my military the best? I still don't feel like we need to really move into, like, sailing quite yet. What gives us what? This gives us walls. You know what? I'm gonna rip ironworking, maybe. You know what? I don't want ironworking. I lied to you. I don't want that, actually. I think... Do I think? I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Boosted. We could learn the wheel real quick. We could rip a wheel. I'm not super worried. I'm on the offensive right now, so I'm not super worried about fortifying my own stuff. I'm gonna just do ironworking, I think. For now. Okay, you need some orders. What can I attack? I can attack you. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. Oh my god. We did some serious damage to them. Why can't I take over the city? Do I need a melee unit? I don't remember the rules. That might be the rule. There's just perpetual units here. Like if I keep trying to do this, I feel like there's just more and more units, which doesn't make sense to me. I can't move to the spot. Explain it to me. I think I had to take over with a melee unit though. So maybe I should have moved this guy. I'll move this guy out of the way next turn, and maybe I can go in with my warrior after. All right, scout. Automate your exploration. Please stay away from the barbarians. For the love of God. What do we want to do with this guy? Let's send here maybe? Next turn. Rip it. Ooh, we got archers. All right, we should be able to take over the city though. We have an opportunity to develop formal trade route between two cities. We'll worry about that later. I'm not worried about that now. Definitely not worried about that now. I'm in the middle of warfare, like currently, like right now. So let's move you here. Let's attack with you, get you down to 0 health. And then I think I can move him in. Are we at 0? Send him in. Clean up the job, warriors. Thank you. It's ours. Huge. Okay. That is honestly massive for us. Keep city? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the city. Ooh, we're so good on gold. That's insane. That's actually insane. Give me dude, the production is gonna take so long. Give me an archer though, I guess. And then we can start taking out these units. So let's attack you. If you're still standing, nope, you're dead. I'm gonna attack you. I think we'll take the city, no problem. I think it'll be really quick, in fact. Let's send you... Actually, I'm gonna keep him there. I'm not gonna move him this second. We gotta start to formulate our plan of attack here. We're truly gonna do just an unprecedented amount of damage to Egypt. Like so much. Oh, I should have sent him up. We have a bottleneck going on over here. We have another archer. So let's send him up this way. And you can attack him. And that should hopefully finish him off. Hopefully. We'll see. Okay. So all of their military units are just getting decimated by me. Choose more production. Let's do... We can do a trade route. I think a trade route is not a bad call. I have more units than I know what to do with right now, if I'm being honest. So let's send everyone over. We should be able to attack next turn for them. Let's send you there. Let's send you over this way. You can go this way. You can go here. We will need our melee unit to come in at some point, so let's start getting that prepped. Let's move them down this way. Who needs orders? We have an archer here. I'll keep the archer on site on the city. Fortify. Let's move this guy up this way. Aiming for that. We still are moving our spearmen over slowly but surely. Alright, we are so vibing. We're taking over the city in record time. A natural wonder discovered. Excellent. Torres del Paine. Cool. Wait, where was that even? I don't even know where that was discovered, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, right down here. Oh. Very interesting. Cool. Next turn. City's almost healed. Alright, let's squeak our warrior through down this way. We don't want them too involved right now because we need them alive. We don't have a lot of melee units, so we can't afford to lose any. Okay, I'm gonna send you here. Can we attack from here? Ooh, I might not be able to attack, actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to move him over again. I can attack now. So let's just get that going. I can attack from here. That's good. Let's move these guys over. This is a nightmare, man, because of this freaking mountain. We'll move these guys in one more. What do you want from me? A promotion available. Let's see. Faster movement on hill terrain, faster movement on woods and rainforest terrain. Sure. Why not? Why the frick not? Yeah, this is gonna be quick too. Once we get all the units in here, we're gonna be big time crushing it. These frickin' archers, man. They never know what to do. I never have any clue. Give me my next turn. Alright, they healed up a lot of it, but honestly... not bad. Because I think I only attacked them with one of my guys, so... Alright, we'll start moving them in here. So, okay, I can attack from here. I can attack from here. Pillage? Okay, we're not pillaging anything yet. If it comes to that, okay, that's one thing. I'm gonna move them in one. I'm gonna move these guys in one. Can I attack? I can't attack with them. I can attack with these guys. So we have 4 units right now that can attack. So then we just need to get our melee unit in quick. Let's move you down this way. Choose production. I don't understand the encampment. Am I just buying stuff? I don't want to do that. I mean, maybe I do. I don't know. Shit, maybe I do. You know what? Let's just expand stuff. That's what it wants me to freaking do. I mean, I have money. I have so much money. For some reason, I'm still net positive money-wise. So I just make more archer. More archer. Let's move you up this way. You can just go explore. Oh! Ran into some issues there. Who do we want to trade route with? I think we trade route with Nekin? I'm gonna just assume that's how you pronounce that. Also, I don't know why my Twitch alerts aren't working. It's inexplicable. I don't care what you have to say. Okay, I can't do anything with anyone, I think. Next turn. Then we should be able to take over Toronto. That should be... We should make quick work of that. Super quick work. Where do we move this guy? Stop running into barbarians. This is non-stop with these scouts. Just walk away. That's all you gotta do. Next turn. Alright, they're fortifying the city. Not too worried about that. Not matured at all. Let's move these guys up a little bit. Alright, so we can attack with all of these guys, I think. Yeah, these guys were able to attack from here. So let's move you over. God, why is it going to take so many turns? Okay, if I move them over one, hopefully I can still attack. And if I can't, oh, frick. Still 3 turns? Hmm. It's very interesting. I should be able to attack from back here, though. I should be able to attack after a second turn right there. I have so many units right now. It's overwhelming. It's so much to keep track of. The warrior can stay because I don't want to risk killing them. They're gonna get sent in at the end. Next turn, I think we can take the city. Nice, nicely done. We got a little bit of a traffic jam here. Send you down here. We'll send you right here. We'll just inch everyone in. One by one, we inch everyone in. And you can fortify till healed. I don't even know what to do. You know what? I'm gonna send this guy after the barbarians. Because I just don't know anymore. I just don't know with these guys. Scout, you can... Why are you... You're always in danger. Go win this victory. Right now. Kill him! Nice. Alright, so you weren't in any danger at all. Alright. I think for sure we captured the city on this turn. Barbarians! Okay, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Uh-oh. Scout found itself in a bit of pickle up there. I can attack the warriors. All right, let's focus on this right now. So let's attack the city. I can move you here. I'm probably not gonna be able to attack on this turn. I can't. That's all right. Attack here. Because if we take the city, then we don't have to worry about the other units. I think that's it. I think they're done so. Right? I think I just waltz in now. I think we just waltz in and take it. Ooh-wee! And the city is ours. We have completed our capture of all of Egypt. It's gone. We wiped them off the map. We're too powerful. We truly are just so strong right now. We'll keep the city. I'm gonna keep everything. Why not? I'm gonna keep everything as we just keep moving down. We'll have to get off this continent at some point, but we've pretty much taken this whole continent for our own. Give me some more... melee units, I guess. We got some barbarians. Send the spearmen down here. We're gonna take over Toronto next. Setting our sights on Toronto. We just have 10 million archers right now, and no one knows what to do about it. Not even me. I don't even know what to do about it. It's obscene. I'm gonna send this guy over here, I guess. Alright, Scout, you just go do stuff. Please. Am I gonna die if I do this? A major defeat? Alright, let's not do that then. We can promote them though. So they're healthy. There's just so many barbarians right now. Oh, frick. Not the archers. This scout is not long for this world, I fear. Early Empire. Is this the civic that I chose? I don't remember choosing that. I don't remember choosing that at all. Alright, so we have ironworking. What do we set our sights on now? Stirrups? Sure. We can have a knight. It's gonna take a lot of turns to get here, but... Oh wait, is that what I want to do? I guess maybe. You know what? Why not? Why the flick not? Alright, let's send our scout up out of harm's way, hopefully. They just keep putting themselves in danger. I don't know how to help them. I have so many archers. I have just so many archers. And this is the end of the continent, so like, what do you want me to do at this point? That's that. I think we do have to invest in a navy soon. I think it's the reality of the situation. Let's promote them. Choose production. Civilization needs 2 iron to train this. Okay, if your city has an encampment, you only need 1 iron. I think I have 0 iron. I don't have horse, I don't have iron, I don't have anything, apparently. I don't know that I've seen any horse or any iron anywhere. What am I to do? What the flick am I to do? Oh my god, that was so loud. For no reason in particular. Alright, so we're kinda rocking it. It's been pretty good so far. The barbarians have been a bit of a problem. I have so many units and I make them so quickly. Like, what am I supposed to do with all them? We're sending everything down to Toronto. We have not discovered anything down here. I don't know where the end of this continent is. We could be close. Or not at all, I don't know. Dude, our warrior is taking over so many cities. And it's barely taken a scratch at this point. We're too powerful, is the problem. Alright, so... we're just sending everything down right now. I don't really know that there's anything else I can do. Oh, save the Doro 2. Message retracted. I'm sure it was great, whatever you're gonna say. Alright, I guess we'll try to take care of these barbarians, man. They're such a problem. They're so pervasive right now. Can't really do anything else with any of my other guys. Switch spots. Nope. Okay. Next turn, rip it. Who'd we meet? We met Japan. Alright, Japan. I got bad news for you. I'm going to decimate your entire country soon. But I'm not going to tell you that right now. Not right now. In due time. What is this? No! Leave my scout alone! Oh, they're so dead. They're so dead. No way they survived this. They survived that? Bro, you gotta get out of there. Why are there's so many? There's so many barbarians. What is with this? They're everywhere. Alright. Can you promote? You cannot promote, so let's move you down this way. I guess I'll keep attacking their spearmen. Hopefully we can take over this encampment too. Bro, this is bad. This is so bad. This is so bad for us. Okay, hopefully they don't attack us down here. Oh, this is real freaking bad. All around. This scout is toast. Can we get the scout to skedaddle? Okay, maybe they'll be safe. The horse archers, man? I don't even have horse archers. What does that say about me right now? I don't know what to do with this archer. We'll just move them around. Choose production. We're still good gold-wise, so let's do another spearman. We're good for our next turn. So Japan and Egypt are on this continent. I can't attack with these guys? Fine. Oh, I can upgrade them to a swordsman. I'm gonna do that actually. Wait, I need 1 iron? I don't have iron. Why do I not? I don't have any iron, man. I don't have any iron, man. Also a true statement, but I meant to say I don't have any iron, just in general. Bob the Builder. What can you do right there? What can you do right there? Nothing. Okay. Perfect. Let's move you here. You can attack this. Good for us. Our warrior, we can't upgrade after all. So I moved him all the way back up there for no reason. So very well. Alright, next turn. Okay, so this archer, or the spearmen we were fighting, moved back to the encampment. Which we should be able to take over now. Let's move these guys here. These guys we can move here. Next turn we'll take over that barbarian encampment. And then we'll move them closer here. It's a long road to get down here, let me tell ya. Wait, they're 31. They're pretty well fortified, actually. They're pretty beefy. Let's move this guy over. We can attack. Let's attack the horsies. Seems to be the better fight for us. Move the scout down. We're just trying to get our scout safe so we can heal him. The archers should be alright. They should be chilling. Choose production. I make stuff too fast. Give me another spearman. Give me another archer. Move you down. I mean, actually, I probably should be keeping more units around my cities. I am kind of a warmongerer of sorts. So probably safe to make sure my own cities are protected before, you know, I send everyone off and away. So we'll keep this spearman chilling over here. The builder can make a farm, sure. Next turn, rip it. Our warrior? When am I gonna get iron, for the love of God? I need to get this warrior in quick, man, otherwise I can't take over this city. Why do I have barbarians here? Japan is in my borders. Oh, there goes my scout. You fricker. Let's look at our new policies. We got one for maritime stuff. Unit maintenance reduced by 1 gold per turn per unit. Yeah, we're switching to that for sure. Dude, our gold production is gonna be insane. It's gonna be crazy. I think this is good. Dude, oh my god. We're getting 17.5 gold per turn now. We were getting like 2.5. We're down to like 2.5. That's insane. We're making fat stacks now. Give me... I don't know. Monument? Sure. Let me attack the barbarian with our spearmen. Okay, so these spearmen are kind of ready to go. I can't move them in until I'm ready to fight. I am gonna be ready to fight them soon, though. We can move you. It's gonna take a second turn to get there. That's insane. I have feelings about that. What if we just rip it? No, let's promote this guy first. Let's promote him. Let's not jump ahead of ourselves. Let's heal you up. This archer we can send down like this way. I like that for us. Who else needs orders? I can't. The builders move so fast, man. The terrain is so hard to move through for my units. It's not easy. It's fine. My poor scout, man. He's not healed all the way, but he's healed a lot of the way. This might kill them. Nice. Okay. We gotta take care of these encampments, man. They're getting real out of control for us. Okay, can we move here now? No, we can't move here yet. Spearman, you're good where you're at. Archer, we'll move you down one more. I don't... Skip turn? Sure. Bum 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 bum. We'll start moving this guy down too. It's crazy how many turns it takes to get through here. Little by little. No, don't engage in this fight. But maybe, actually. Major defeat. No, we're not gonna engage in that fight. Scouts, stop going to the barbarians, please, for the love of God. Next turn, finally. The turns take so long to get through because I have so many units. This is an obscene amount. What do you mean you want to? What is this? I swear it's like, okay, I select movements for some of these units, and they're like, you know what? Never mind, that doesn't count. You need to perform an action. Like, what do you mean? Alright, cool. So we took over that. Can we attack? We cannot attack. Ooh. They're kind of beefed up. Kind of beefed up in a way I was not anticipating. This might be a little bit tougher, so let's get real ready. Let's get ready, like, for real, for real. I want you to move here, I think. We're gonna move towards the, like, southern border. It's gonna be a little tough. There's a lot of units to contend with here. I can't move my spearmen anywhere because these archers are here. That's kind of pissing me off, if I'm being honest. Let's skip that turn. Let's skip that turn. Let's move you down here. My builder. My liege. Alright, you can- Stop going to- Oh my god. I'm just gonna let the scout die. If I'm being honest, I'm just gonna let him die. There's no helping him. Hopefully taking out some of these barbarian camps helps us, because this is a nightmare right now. No, I didn't want to fortify. I didn't want to do that at all. We're trying to take them out. The barbarians make me mad, though, because they just go running. They go running. It's like, no, get back here. You started this fight, okay? I wasn't going to bother you. I wasn't going to bother you at all. Yet here you are. In my city. On my land. What'd you think was gonna happen, What the frick did you think was gonna happen? So I can... Wait, what does it want me to do? Just... What? Bro, just chill there. You know what I haven't done yet? They just convert my city to Buddhism? I haven't saved the game. A single time. Do you have to wait for my turn? What is happening over here? Alright, let's let's go ahead and save the game. Sure. Imagine it crashed. Imagine, if you will. This should finish them off, right? Yep. Cool. I want this archer to move, man. They know what I'm up to. They know what I'm up to. Spearman completed. What do we make next? You know what? Matter of fact, give me another archer. Did you win yet? No. I am in purgatory, though, with this. A little bit. Posture check. Loopy, I just started slouching. Let me slouch. Loopy never lets me slouch. Unbelievable. Let's say we hit an spearman. You know what? Give me a spearman. You know what? I might declare war so I can just start taking out some of these units. They're inhibiting my mobility a little bit. So I'm just gonna rip it. Declare war. Sorry, Toronto. Sorry, Canadians out there. It's not anything personal. I'm just doing what needs to be done. That's all. Oh. Oh! Attack you. I just need- nice, okay. Cool. Huge for us. We can also attack them. Okay, lots of victories going on here. I don't think I moved my spearmen in quite yet. I think I moved them over one though. I think I want my archers up this way. Bro, if these barbarians do not freaking stop. Die right here, please, for the love of God. Nice, okay. Your knowledge of military tactics has advanced considerably. Okay, cool. Whatever you say. We could attack these guys. We should, yeah, we should finish them off here. I'm gonna send it. I'm not too worried if my warriors die. We have the spearmen still. For a melee unit. Alright, let's start moving these guys down. Because we will be in the business of attacking the city soon. I'll send my builder over this way. They can hopefully make a farm over there. I got my archer up here fighting their own battles. Some barbarians. Cool. Making short work. Who needs what? Oh. Sure, you can go here. I might send him up to the barbarian camp. There's another one here, I think? Maybe not. We'll go check it out. We'll try to clear it all out. Ted, it sounds like war outside.
Ted,
what have you done?
it sounds like war outside. What have you done?
Loopy. I don't know. Lily's just sleeping through it though. Can you believe that? Like she's unbothered completely. And it's like I look out my window right now and like it's everywhere. It really is like wartime. It won't stop, it's true. It's not gonna stop anytime soon, Loopy. Yes, she's weird. I mean, yeah, true. You make a good point. She is kind of weird. Scout. Please stay. There's a car alarm. There's a car alarm, alright. Give me my next turn. We should survive this. We do. We took a lot of damage. I might pull my warriors out. I'm gonna send them back this way. I can attack with these guys. Maybe this finishes them off. Almost. They're heavily weakened from that. Let's move these guys up this way. I don't exactly know where to put these. I just don't know. Frick, I just don't know. I'm gonna say fortify for a second. These guys all move down here, so I'm gonna move these guys down a bit more. You can go right here. Should be able to attack next turn. Great for us. You can move here. We can promote you. What's double support bonus? Cavalry might be an issue soon. So I'm gonna send that, I think. I thinks. Unit needs orders. Please just go out of harm's way. Is that too much to ask for? Okay. I am going to double check up here that there's not a barbarian camp. I feel like there's one somewhere. Then I was sending him to clear out this one, so we'll keep going up that way. These freaking barbarians, man! I hate them. I hate them. Okay, next turn. Build your farm. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, they got some life in them. They got some life in them. Let's heal these guys up. We gotta move our archers a bit. Cause we need space is the thing. So let's move them over one tile. They should still be able to attack. We should be able to move these guys one tile so they can attack. Theoretically. No, that burned it. Alright, we're moving everyone in. At the very least, we're getting them in there. Alright, so let's attack these guys. Nope, okay, hello. I feel like I'm not gonna do a lot of damage. That does confirm my suspicions. Very beefy. They're pulling all of their units off of the city though, which is kind of good. Because once we kind of mow through these units, we should be chilling. Okay, listen, I'm gonna move my spearmen out. So I can move my archers in more easily. As much as I can attack with the archers, I think that's the best. Can I only on the floor in your office now? Can I only on the floor in your office now? Loopy, you can only anywhere you want. Alright, we should be able to take out this encampment. Zombie Lego Master, hello. Howdy doody. Is this Miku? I forget, you've changed your name so many times. I think this is Miku though. It is! You're over at Twitch too! Go lay in my... Loopy, are you okay? Are you scared of the fireworks, Loops? I have, in fact, yep. I respect it. I chose the username Ted Schaefer's like 15 years ago, and I committed to it and I never changed it again. Gotta go to sleep soon, have to get up early. You have to get up early on a Saturday? For what? That's crazy. Fortify until healed. Our scout can just go wherever. We can attack? No, we can't attack yet. Whatever. I'm not too worried about them. Next turn. Okay. That might be a problem with my trader. Ooh. We sustained a lot of damage there. Government unlocked. Oh. Oh! Oh. All land melee units gain +4 combat strength. We gotta go with that, right? We're going for an oligarchy. I guess we're going for an oligarchy. Listen, I'm not any happier about this than you guys are. Nice, okay. I also have an American flag printing thing on my bicep and it looks rad. Oh, I'm at a camp thing. Oh, that sounds fun. Just like a regular summer camp, or is there like a theme to it? It's like a special kind of camp. I always wanted to go to summer camp when I was a kid. I never got to. Wait, I'm negative money right now. Interesting. I'm late, but sounds like you just gotta go with oligarchy. Abel, I agree with you. Oligarchy, 100%. Both? What do you mean both? It's both regular and has a special theme? Do tell. Fill policy slot. Okay, we have a wild card policy. Interesting. We have no access to horses at this point. No access, so dude, like, it's hurting us so bad. But Toronto has access to horses somewhere, I think. I don't know how they have horses, actually. Anyway, I mean, they got cavalry and stuff. That's what I need. Because my units, I have a lot of them, but they're not very strong. They're not the strongest, unfortunately. So we can do a wild card policy. And another military. Okay. Give me that. Production towards ancient and classical era melee, anti-cavalry, and ranged units. I didn't think Toronto was going to be this difficult. Egypt was harder. It was easier somehow. I captured 2 cities in like 6 turns. It's not even right. Cool. Alright, we're all set for our policies. Fill the policy slot with a trading one and then trade with them to get the horses. I'm going for a domination victory. So I'm just gonna kill them and take their horses. As you can see, we're slowly surrounding Toronto. We've captured 2 city-states and Egypt so far. So we're on our way. And hopefully we can take care of some of these barbarians. Even better. Listen, this is in celebration of 4th of July. We're playing as Theodore Roosevelt, and we're getting a domination victory in Civ 6. You want orders. I'm gonna send them over this way. I'll send these archers over here. Dude, we're making so much money. None of our units cost anything because of one of our policies, which is nice. The spearmen can just stay there. They can chill. These guys might die. Do I start attacking the city or do I... Maybe I just promote. I'm gonna promote because that heals them too. And that hopefully gives me more time to move stuff in. It's just so slow moving all these guys down this way. I'll attack them. Hopefully I kill them here. Nice. We can move these guys in. You know what? I'll move them in one more so I can move these guys in too. I'll probably have to move one of these guys one more time so I can move this last set of archers in. But this should be pretty good for now, actually. We can start doing some damage here. Yeah, because we keep ending up in these bottlenecks, man. There's too many mountains around. Every place we try to take over is like Switzerland, but Toronto's the worst. Toronto's the worst of the areas we've tried to take over. This area kind of sucked a bit, but this is just like, these mountains are so annoying with the archers. Alright. We sustained some damage. No, my scout! We should make short work of that camp up there. Yeah, we should get him next turn. This scout's just gonna die, man. I can't keep these scouts out of harm's way. They are so intent on going right next to every barbarian they see. No one's telling them to do that, they're just doing it. Have you played the newest Civ game yet? You can pet the scout's dog in the new one. Wait, you can in this one too, actually. Hold on. I saw a pet option. We'll confirm next turn. But I haven't played Civ 7 yet. I literally just got this one. Like 3 days ago. This is my first time playing Civ 6. I always played Civ 5. Like, forever. That one was my game. Let's... Like, I don't really need more units. But why not, I guess, you know? Alright, let's finish these guys off. Very good. Nice job. Unit needs orders. What do you want to do? There's no one I can attack right now. Piper! Hi, Piper! How's your 4th of July going? Do we go for... I think I want to take out this chariot. Dude. Can you guys hear that? It's like my next door neighbor setting up fireworks right now. They're going crazy, I think. Can I still attack? I can, perfect. We should finish off the unit here. Oh, the horses, they just took off. I survived the holiday working in retail. How was yours? Great, because I pretty much have done nothing. It was just a lazy day for me. Loop and I got some good food. Got some like ramen, a bento box, and a bunch of appetizers. And then just hung out. We watched Love Island for the first time, which was quite the experience. And then I booted up stream. That's pretty much been the whole day. Honestly, that's exactly how I want to spend my 4th of July. Yeah, I don't miss working holidays in retail though. Comir! Hi, Comir. Just in time to watch me decimate the city of Toronto. You beat Peak? Oh my god. Wait, solo or were you guys playing in a group? Alright, let's attack you. I don't think... Oh, I can attack from there. Wait, that's huge. My whole... Can you see my office lighting up right now? You can see it on my chair a little bit. Because there's a window like right here. Lily doesn't look scared. But she does look like she'd rather they not be going off. A mint day? I think so too. Lily's surprisingly chilling. For as neurotic and anxious of a cat as she is, sometimes she surprises me. Alright, I don't think I can attack with anyone else. I'm gonna keep the spearmen here, because I'll have to send them in last to take over the city. I think we're good, man. I think we're so good to skip this turn for them. I don't know. I'll just move my archer wherever. I'm suffering from success right now in some ways. I just have so many units. It's overwhelming keeping track of them all. As long as I continue to have positive cash flow, I'm just gonna keep ripping units. I don't know. I don't see any reason not to. You can fortify there. Let's attack you, I guess. I'm sending these guys out to clear out some of these barbarian encampments because it's been a mess. There's been so many barbarians everywhere. I can't handle it. Only bothered in the sense that it's interrupting her vibe. Yeah, it keeps waking her up, so she looks sleepy and really grumpy. Which isn't that different from how she is normally, if I'm being honest, so... So maybe she's not that bothered by the fireworks at all, now that I think about it. You go there. This guy's pretty weak. Send him to attack the city, I guess. Now we're gonna start doing some serious damage here. Because we have, I think, 5 units in firing range. So I don't think it's gonna take us very long at all. And they don't have much. They have these archers right here. And they have the archers fortifying the city. But that's about it, man. I fear Toronto may be donezo. Couple more turns, we should have it. Hello? That's not what I'm trying to click. Please attack the city! Oh, next turn, in fact. I can't move them any further. I'll move this unit in 1 next time, and this one in 1. We are true friends with the smaller civilizations. We appreciate you recognize this fact. Okay. Oh my god, holy units. Bro, do you see how many archers just exploded from Toronto? Surely this doesn't present itself as a problem, right? Listen, it won't matter if I just take over the city quick, right? If I just attack and then I waltz in with my spearmen, I take it, right? I think I just do this now. Wait, can I not? It's gonna be 2 turns? Oh, frick. Okay, it does potentially mean we'll have a little bit of a problem. A small itty-bitty problem, perhaps. I'm kind of confused by this because I can attack these units and they die, but I feel like they don't die. And I don't know what that's about. We haven't figured that out yet. Haven't figured that out at all. We got another spearman. You can chill right there. I'm not sure what to do with you. You go look. Alright, so we got 1 spearman. No, I didn't want to do that. I did not mean to click that. I did not mean to do that at all. Let's attack you. Let's attack you. Keep attacking? I'm working on it. These freaking barbarians are making me angry. Okay. They did a surprising amount of damage to my spearmen. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna send this scout down here too. Sending them in. We got more archers because I don't know what else to make. I'm gonna make a monument, I guess. I don't know. I can't handle having any more units, man. It's too much. Make me another spearman down here, I guess. Next turn, rip it. Japan. What the hell are you talking about right now? To follow Bushido is to train the body, the mind, the soul, but where can your people do so? Bro's just talking at me. Like, he's not trying to start a conversation. Okay, this unit's dead. I'm not too worried about that, considering how many of their units we've absolutely decimated. Alright, so we can move them in here, which means I should be able to attack. Will this be enough to get them down to 0? Yes, and now we send our spearmen in for the final blow. Ooh, you love to see it. Toronto is ours. And we got units from that too. Ooh. Okay. Nice. We keep the city. That's our city. We choose production. Listen. Alright, we'll repair the monument there. Let's promote everyone. Okay, you can't promote. I'm gonna send some people down this way. Japan's down here somewhere. I don't know where yet. I like the gameplay. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay. It's nice because it's kind of like slow pace. You don't have to like react in real time necessarily. Let's promote you. You can chill here, I guess. Not bad. We only lost 1 unit. I take that. I take that 100%. We'll keep you there. Skip that turn. I'll start moving my warrior down this way. The armies are moving, you guys. Okay, I don't want you to do that. What happens if I attack? How bad is it? Kinda bad. So let's not do that. Perhaps. Okay, I need my archer probably to go down this way. The spearmen. Alright, we win this. We do this and we promote, I think. I think that's the play. Oh my god, that was brutal. It's brutal what I just witnessed. Alright. The archer is up for promotion too. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's a second. You fortified there. Next turn, rip it. Alright, so let's send our archer down this way. We're gonna start discovering some new territory finally. What do I want to make? I can make another trader, I guess. We can establish a trade route between maybe this and Washington. We'll fortify you there at some point. Give me another spearman, I guess. Send you down this way. And then I said I'd promote you, so... +1 movement's pretty good. We'll go the other route, though. Major defeat. But I do a lot of damage to them, too, to be fair. Alright, I won't do it. I won't do it. I want to do it, but I won't do it. My scouts refuse to go explore this area down here. And honestly, it's kind of pissed me off. Because I know what's up here. This is the end of the continent. All up here. They just refuse. They refuse to go anywhere else. What do they want from me? Let's skip your turn. It's too many units, dog. It's too many. Fortify until healed. We got a builder. I hate that I can't do automated improvements anymore. Like, I have to move these intentionally to do stuff. I don't want to do that. Oh, I can't move him anywhere. Alright. We got a traffic jam of sorts. I'm just gonna fortify all these guys. Fortify everyone. I'm just waiting for another, like, country from a different continent to come in and wreck my world because they're gonna come via navy. And I'm not gonna be prepared for it. I'm not gonna know what to do. Next turn, let it rip. The turns just take so long because of that. We have sent you a delegation with gifts. We're not open to visitors right now. Sorry. I'm not about that. I want you to know where I stand. Send you down this way. You can come this way, I guess. I should make a scout from here next to send down this way. I need more vision of the end of this continent. I need to know what I'm up against. I don't really want to make anything in particular here. We still have a lot of positive cash flow. Maybe... There's no maintenance cost with the archers and spearmen. So, I think there's no harm in just having a ton. I knew if I automated exploration, they were going to go right back here. And now they're going to die. And you know what? I'm not even going to be sad about it because I hate them. They keep putting themselves in harm's way constantly. Oh, sorry, you guys. Hold on. There's something I have to do. It'll only take a minute. We'll get through this together. Yeah! It's almost done. Don't worry. Okay. Sorry. It's just something I had to do. Oh my god, that's so loud. In my defense, it jumped so far. Alright. So our spearmen, we'll send down this way, I suppose. Fortify you. You! Alright, we can promote them. They have thrust now. I feel like they could have picked a better word for it, but it's fine, I suppose. Everyone needs orders. Everyone needs orders. Thing is he didn't really need orders because I already had him set up for the next turn. That's one thing I've noticed keeps happening. This guy's dead for sure. No way he survives that. That's crazy. Let's look at our new policies. Housing in all cities with at least 2 specialty districts. I don't care about that. I don't think I care about that. Yeah, I don't care. We're chilling. We're chilling as is. An entertainment complex. Are they unhappy there? How do I know if my city's happy? What the hell? Sure. You know what? Why not? Alright, let's start moving our spearmen down. Bob the Builder. What can I do you for? What can you make here? See what I mean? I mean, like, I know you can move another tile, but, like, what do you want from me? Let's fortify here. Send our archers down more. I wanna run into another civilization here so I know what I'm up against. Okay, we need to send our scout very far away. Because they're in what I might call the danger zone. What else we got? What are we moving here? The spearmen? Sure, you go right there, you fortify. Call it a day. How about that? Where's Japan, man? More barbarians. Great surprise there. Great freaking surprise. Finally, it lets me actually build an encampment. What the hell? Surprisingly, the city's not that strong. We need to make our cities a little bit stronger. Because we could run into some serious issues. Some big issues. Sure. That's where our garrison will be. Let's attack the archers real quick. There must be another barbarian camp somewhere down this way. You can't build anything there? My god. Go back up that way then. I don't know. I hate that units can't pass through other units. It does present quite a problem. Okay, we can promote them. No, I think I'd rather attack. Ooh, this is gonna be rough though. Loopy Redeeming Hydrate, you got it. I can drink some water for you. Ah, that's good water. That's some good water. Next turn, please. Oh, here's Japan. Alright, we finally made it over there. It's gonna take me a lot of turns to, get all my units down there. Ooh, they ran through my archery. We're in the medieval era! My god! We can finally make a knight. The problem is we don't have iron. We also don't have horses. So... bit of a problem there in the resource department. Still working our way through that. Let me rip sailing real quick. It'll take us one day. I think we killed this unit, so let's do that. Nicely done. You know what? I'm just gonna keep the spearmen here for now. I'm not gonna worry about them. I'm also gonna keep these spearmen here. This guy. guy's gonna die, right? I think this is gonna heal us, so maybe we survive. Maybe we survive an attack. Hopefully we survive an attack and then we can finish him off. I'm just not sure though. You can fortify here. Alright, I'm gonna start moving units like crazy down towards Japan. So let's get this all sorted now. Okay, I can't move these guys yet. I can send this guy over. It's gonna take me a while, but we'll get there. Let's do that. Let's move you. You are gonna go there. We have a lot of archers and stuff up this way. So let's start moving you down. Start moving you down. So 6-7 turns, we should be ready to attack Japan. It's gonna take so many turns to get these guys over here. I'm working on it, Loopy. I will attack. Now? I don't have anyone I can attack right now. Well, I am attacking barbarians. I'm working on it. We're working on it. That's the best I can do, Loops. It's gonna have to be good enough. Alright, we should be able to rip through some turns now. Not the freaking barbarians. Oh, do we survive? We do. Okay, that's great. Okay, we survive. Alright, we have sailing now. Alright, that's gonna be good for us. Sailing is huge. What do we want to, Let's look at our technology tree. Dude, we can get gunpowder in 17 turns. Is that crazy to skip ahead like that? I like it. Let's do it. Dude, I don't know what to send this guy to do. Alright, we definitely have a barbarian camp down here somewhere. Oh, I should have attacked them. That was stupid. This unit's probably gonna die, unfortunately. So I think I just take out the archers. I think we take out the archers. And then they're gonna perish. Dude. It was rough, man. My spearmen finally showing up to the party here. Alright, so we're gonna send you down here too. Dude, everyone needs orders. Everyone needs freaking orders. Yeah, they're dead here for sure. Wait, they survived that? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Bro, my builder can't do anything anywhere. Can you do something here? Dude, Meier Archer survived that, which is absolutely insane. Oh, they don't kill him here though. They might be safe if I move them here. Not that it's the worst if I lose the unit, but... Alright, let's see what we can do here. We can move him over here. He can attack next turn. Alright, let her rip. Natural wonder discovered. Pio Pio Tahi? Pio Pio Tahi. Alright. Nice. Alright. Get me out of there. I feel like Civ 6 as compared to Civ 5 lacks some of the cuteness and the novelty. Do you need a drink, Ted? I'm chilling. I'm chilling with my Hydro Flask right now, Loops. Thank you. Like water? Nope. I'm so good. We're so freaking good. It looks like they might have 2 cities up here. Dude, there's more! Okay, let's hit a fortified till healed situation, maybe. We can attack you. We also can attack these guys with them. We should win the fight. Then we should be fine. Wait, how do I... Can I not? Oh, I can't go over this freaking mountain, man. That is unfortunate. Alright, let's go here. I want a better view of what's happening here. Where did I want to do a trade route to? Give me a trade route to Kumasi for now. I think the production's really slow there, so this might help. Begin route. What? Bro, what? Alright, you attack. And then they should be able to just walk in. Take it. Finally! Clearing these camps out, man. Insane. It took way too long. Is this another continent right here? Interesting. Give me an encampment. I'll buy this tile and I'll do it here. Nice. Okay. Next turn. Your Grace, we have obtained greater knowledge in the art of building static fortifications. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Let's heal these units up. I'm confused at what this city is and what it looks like. All right. We got another barbarian encampment to clear here. Can I attack? I can't attack. That's unfortunate. Can I attack from here? I cannot. Okay, once we clear... Alright, we're at the bottom of the continent. I'm assuming there's nothing more over here, but we'll go check it out real quick. Spearmen, make your way over this way. All things considered, this is not a very strong city. We get a fair amount of archers in there, we'll take it pretty quick. Like, no time at all. Give me... You heal for a sec. I think I was sending you down here. Do not show your blade unless you mean to strike. Move. I'm just gonna declare war. Screw it. I'm gonna send it. I don't care. Bro, I got writing. You think I'm scared? You think I'm scared? You think I'm scared? Try again. Okay. I'm still contending with some stuff down here. We should be able to take over this. I should have attacked with the archers first. That was stupid. No problemo though. Maybe little problemo, but not too bad. Ooh, there's gonna be some huge bottlenecks with this, which is gonna kind of suck. This is a really small city. Can I send you over? Is this water? Frick, it is water. Can I get over here though? This is gonna be interesting. How we're gonna approach taking over this city. Give me ancient walls. I kind of have to send them in. Builder. Build a camp, sure. We'll figure it out once we get there. We can just send a unit like in one by one too. Possibly a viable option. Ooh, they got the freaking... Ooh. Wait, we did numbers on this heavy chariot. My god. Let's look at our policies real quick. +6 city defense strength, +5 city range strength. I haven't really been attacked, so I'm not too worried about that. I think we keep policies as is. If the tides change, we can definitely reevaluate our policies. Because can I attack from here, maybe? This might be within firing range for all three of these, which is good. And we attack. Little by little, we'll take over the city. I can attack with them. Presumably. We'll finish them off. Yeah, nice. So then we can move the spearmen in. Cool. Although we're going to be fighting a war on several fronts, which isn't probably great practice. Alright, we took over that encampment. I'm going to move you over this way. They don't have a lot of units, man. There's just not a lot of strength I'm seeing. Give me barracks. Ooh, we have a horseman finally. My god. We finally got horses. Took us so long, but we got there. Give me a stable. Here, also give me a stable. Alright, we should take over this smaller city. Pretty quick, I think. It should be pretty good. Alright, so we can't attack from there? That's crazy. Maybe next turn? Skip this turn. Next turn. What is this? A scout? Oh, it's just a scout. No need to be alarmed. It's just a scout. Okay. You can't attack from there, which is crazy. So let me move him in, because I think he can attack from back here. Maybe not, actually. I might have to move these in further, which kind of sucks. Because they can out heal everything I'm doing right now. It's a very, like, strategic place that the city is. It's a very good for them. Let me move you over here. We might have another city over here, it looks like. Alright, we'll start moving these units in. Let's aim to move this guy here. Aim to... Wait, what the heck? Okay. Let's not worry about moving this guy. And we'll start to move these guys into. I like that. It looks to be that there's land possibly here. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. I think I just clicked on something. I was like, what is he's talking to me mid-battle? We're just having a chat. Construction complete. Cool. Cool. Move this guy forward one. Let's move you up. My spearman can chill for a sec. Can't attack yet with you. I'm gonna just have you here. Yeah, we do have another city. Oof. Oof. I don't want to be where I'm at with the spearman. We might lose him. Okay, I don't think I can attack yet. I think I want to move him down one more. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to go to bed tonight because of all the fireworks. They are quite loud. So I understand that. Okay, let's get all these units ready. You can attack, which is good. Also, I think I had too much caffeine today because I'm nauseous. You're down in cups of coffee over there, weren't you? Okay, I think these people are good here. Can we rip our next turn? This morning, yes, plus a Coke. True! You did knock back a Diet Coke. Let's get our spearmen ready to move in too. So if the battle goes well, we will need to send him in. Okay, the scout's moving out. What do you think you're doing? Get back in your city. Alright. We can move this archer in one. We'll move them in one so they can still attack. I don't think this one's gonna be able to attack this turn, which kind of sucks. We're gonna be attacking on multiple fronts here. I started feeling sick earlier and was like, oh, probably the caffeine. Yeah, when I had that like half a cup of matcha the other day, it about took me out. All right, we can heal again. I don't really want to attack per se. I mean, I can keep them up here. Alright, so this archer can attack. All these guys can attack. So we're about to start firing stuff off. And the city should fall pretty quick. You are gonna do nothing for now. You are... I don't know, actually. Let's move these guys up here. Let's move these guys right here. Actually, maybe it wouldn't be bad. What are you? What do you need orders? Bro, just go explore. Maybe not bad to move our archer elsewhere. Oh my god, we found another one. We can try to move our archer maybe down this way. That's what I'm thinking. That's my tentative plan for my archer. We got some fights. Is that their scout? Why is their scout attacking us like that? That's a crazy call from them. We have a lot of promotions available, I think, for our units. A lot. We just keep getting into wars, so we haven't exactly been on top of that. Okay, so can I move you? No. Can I move you? Nah, that's gonna jeopardize my movement. Alright, because if we take over this city, we can move everything down from the north. And I guess I'll just attack the scout. The scout is annoying me, so they gotta go. And then we can heal up. Alright, so let's plan to move them over this way. These guys will do nothing. These guys can attack. You know, all things considered, they have not taken a ton of damage. It's very good for us. We have a promote available too, which will heal them. So I might rip that on one of these turns. And we'll do nothing with you. They're just back up in case that other unit dies. Choose production. We can make another encampment, I guess. I didn't even look how much money I had. I just ripped that. I literally just didn't even care. Cool. Let me pop a save real quick. Next turn, let it rip. Alright, I really just want to take over Japan. Dude, we're going through these the research so quick right now. Gotta fill a policy slot. What do we have that's new? Oh, another military policy. Wait, what? Production towards ancient and classical naval units. I'm not sure what one to take here. Maybe... yeah, let's take this one. Confirm policies. Send it. I'm not sure what to do with this guy. So Archer's just kind of hanging out, you know? Alright, you can attack. You can attack. And you can attack. I'm gonna have to move this guy out of the way next time. I actually should have done that sooner. Ted, what is he fab color? Nothing much, you? What is favorite colo? Nothing much, you? Color. My favorite color is green. Like a dark green. Like this right here. Right here. This is my favorite type of green. Like a forest green. Unit needs some orders. Let's heal these guys up. Actually. Oh shit, I could have promoted them. Ted, you have been forsaken, if that means something. Not much means anything to me, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of like vibe coding through life in a sense. Alright, we're making good progress on these cities. I need to get this guy out of the way though. That is kind of the thing. Alright, so who do you want me to move? Okay, I don't care about you, and I don't care about you right now. Airily! On a 2-month streak? Wait, the sub alerts are working now. Why weren't they working before? Airily, thank you so much. Fiscally irresponsible of you. But appreciated nonetheless. You really don't have to do that. I mean, the emotes are cool, so maybe it's worth it. I still wouldn't advise it though. I still wouldn't advise it. Even though you know what? I forgive you because I'm pretty sure you're dogging on my favorite color. I work today, so I'll make the money back. Also, my thing is gold now. Ooh, yeah, you upgraded. You got the gold Game Boy. The Thing? Hold on. You made me feel very old with The Thing. You know that's a Game Boy, right? Right? We know that's a Game Boy. Please tell me you know that's a Game Boy. Eagle time. Yes, it's a game file. A what? I don't know. I just don't know. I can make a terracotta army? You know what? I'm gonna rip it. I'm gonna rip a terracotta army, I guess. What do we remove? Bye, dear, I guess. Alright. I'm still doing nothing with this one. Alright, we need to move out of the way. It's almost 3 a.m. Ted, please give me Grace. Who the heck is Grace? I don't know a Grace. I'm sorry. Wait, no, I shouldn't attack with him. I should attack with him. Hello? Why won't you let me attack? Because I think then I can come in with my spearmen and then I can move the archers down. Oh, we are so in there now. Please tell me that it's... Oh my god, no way it takes me. What? No, I don't want to move you. I want to move you. Oh my god, it's going to take 2 turns. Give me grace or give me death. I do believe that was in the Declaration of Independence. I think they said it. Also, it's not a PSP, but close. Okay, I'm going to move this archer down here. I already know I'm going to get the city. So we start on Takamatsu next. My manager said I've been doing so well at work, I get more privileges, so I'm working 7 to 11 p.m. tomorrow. The privilege is... You mean, wait, you mean 7 p.m., right? You don't mean 7 a.m. to 11 p.m., right? To be clear. Night shifts suck, though. I hate night shifts. Aleutian, are you okay? Aleutian, how many long drinks have you had? Yes, both PM. Okay. I was about to say, if you're working like 16 hours, that was gonna be crazy. But I work at Bath and Body Works. I think you told me that. Because I talked about how that would give me a migraine if I had to work in there. I would not be well if I had to work in Bath and Body Works all day. Although you would smell good all the time. So, you know, there's pros and cons of everything. Dude, we are about to decimate this city. Can I take it over now? I think we can. Cause, what am I doing? Cause we close at 6. Wait, what are you doing then? Are you getting like a new like shipment in? You gotta like, you gotta stage, like a new sale type stuff? That sounds terrible. That's all I know. Wait, we took over the city! Hold on. Keep city? Yeah, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping every city we come across. Guys, we only made Washington. We settled Washington. I've taken over every other city here. We almost have control of the entire continent. I've only had like a couple, maybe 10 at Moose. What's a moose? Isn't that one animal in Canada or whatever? Minimum wage, apparently. I don't miss working retail at all. That's one thing I never loved. A moustache. Oh, you have one of those, don't you? You have a moustache, I believe. Alright, what do we build now? A battering ram? I mean, that's kind of sick, right? I like that. Washington, Rinsington, Repeatington. Mods, timeout Joker for 30... You know what? 1776 seconds. I need you to hold my hair back. Okay. Were you guys all just drinking and playing Peek? Are you okay? You want me to... Wait, we can promote this guy. Ooh-wee. This archer's been through some stuff, you guys. It is seen a lot of war. Is there a pink Game Boy at one point? I want pink Game Boy. You know what? I have no idea. Maybe. Hold on. I forget where you can see. If you click the sub thing, it should show you. Let me pull it up. Listen, we'll find out together. We'll find out together. Manage your sub. It doesn't tell me. Hold on. Never mind. It doesn't tell me. I don't know. I can't help you then. I'm sorry. I did everything I could. Wait, back up. Are you trying Premiere Pro? Oh, I was half trying to install Premiere Pro, half watching Squid Game, half lurking here. That doesn't add up. This is your system? No, I just work here. Actually. I don't really have a lot to do with how things go around here. I couldn't drink because I had too much caffeine, but alcohol's a depressant and caffeine's a stimulant, so they would have balanced each other out, I think. Yeah, what's your problem with Da Vinci? You hating on Da Vinci? Alright, we should be able to take over the city now. Oops, what am I doing? Can I gift Comb a sub if he's not on stream? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure you can. But I thought Comb was already just subscribed. Bro falls asleep fast as heck. To be fair, it's like, what, 3 a.m.? For Comb, too? I use Filmora, but DaVinci's way too taxing on my PC. Premiere handles it better. That's fair. DaVinci, if you're putting in like a long clip, it gets a little laggy. So that's fair. Plus, you are somewhat limited with DaVinci if you don't have the like pro version. All right, we are taking over all of Japan. Is this the capital? I don't even know. Let's start moving everyone down. On to phase 3. Taking over Kyoto. Premiere Pro just feels nice now that I got past the initial learning curve. That's the worst part. It's like with GIMP and with DaVinci Resolve, I definitely felt like it took me so long to know what I was doing. You have to like look up a bunch of stuff. And then you get it finally, and then you're like, oh, I'm a genius. I'm a freaking professional. And then it makes you not want to try another program ever again. Like, I'm good where I'm at for now, you know? True, so many YouTube tutorials. I've never tried anything else. Bro sleeps like the guy in the nightgown, cap, and candle. Comb is a honk shoe kind of sleeper. Like, I talked to him and 2 minutes later he was sleeping. He wasn't even dead ass tired. Okay, Loopy is the same way, and it is amazing to me. It is incredible how we can be mid conversation and then it'll be like 30 seconds later I'll go to say something, she won't respond, and I'll be like, hello, and I'll look over and she's just asleep. And I'm like, I don't have the ability at all. I take forever to fall asleep. On a good day, I head on pillow to sleepy sleep time is like maybe 15 minutes. That's like perfect conditions. But most nights it's probably a little bit more than that. I feel like after I stream nights for sure, it takes me forever to fall asleep. I don't know if it's because I'm like, I just got done staring at a screen and like the blue light does something to my brain and like talking and whatever. But I feel like it takes me like 2 hours to fall asleep after I end stream. I usually fall asleep to you, so I don't know. You're wired from the high of the stream. It could be. Anyway, this is all to say I'm very jealous of people who can just turn their brain off and go to bed on like a moment's notice. It's an incredible skill. I never learned it. Same with people who can just fall asleep everywhere. I have fallen asleep some like weird ass places before, but that's when I've been pretty much perpetually sleep deprived. So I don't know that it's all that much of a feat, to be honest. Let's keep the city. We're keeping all cities. They're like our trophies. Like the Marines and stuff, they're trained to do that. Like, okay, the thing is you're not trained to do it so much as like you're in a perpetual state of like burning through all of your energy and then you are sleep deprived. Like, it's really easy to fall asleep instantly when you're getting like 4 or 5 hours of sleep a night consistently. Then it's like the second you have a second to sleep, you do. It's weird to me. Sometimes I'm kind of narcoleptic when I don't want to. Then when I have to sleep, I can't. Yeah, I used to be that way, I feel like, when I was younger. I don't know why. I'd have like weird anxieties about going to bed. Especially if I knew I had to wake up in the morning, like early or something, it would be impossible for me to fall asleep. But then I could like sleep any other time, like no problem. What do I want to build? A siege tower? Sure, why not? Why the frick not? No, I don't want an encampment, I don't think. A campus? No, we don't care about that. If you watch 3 Dev Lemon's creepy clips, you pass out right away. If I'm being honest, it's hard for me to watch her creepy clips. Cause it's like, it's just, it fills me with dread. Ooh, we can make a galley. We should do that. Let's do that. I can't move these guys. I got people in my way. I got freaking people in my way. I've never truly pulled an all-nighter. I end up sleeping somewhere. I slept through half of Endgame in a movie theater. I listened to Minecraft music playlists I made myself. Oh, is that how you fall asleep? I fall asleep. The one place I do fall asleep all the time, and you can ask Loopy about this, is the movie theater. The last, like, 5 times we've been to the movies, I've fallen asleep out of in like 3 or 4 of those movies. There's something about being in the movie theater that like puts me out like a light. I love a good movie theater sleep. Although the last time we were at the movies, we went to go see the Lilo and Stitch movie. And I was so tired going into it because I hadn't slept well the night before. And it had just been like a super long day, and we went to the movies late. Like, I think the movie started at maybe like 8:30 or something like that. And I was so tired. And like 10 minutes into the movie, I literally was sitting there and I was like, I'm about to have the best nap of my life. Like, cause the movie theater that we went to has like recliner seats too. So like, you know, you can like recline back and they're pretty comfy. I got my legs up, you know, I'm all posted up. And like 10 minutes into the movie, Loopy turns to me and she says, "Can you try not to fall asleep during this?" And it devastated me. It literally devastated me because I was like, when she asked if I wanted to go to the movies, that was my first thought. Literally my first thought was, man, I'm gonna have a great nap in there. And then when she asked me not to fall asleep, I was like, fuck. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll stay. Yeah, no problem. I'll stay up for the movie, no problem. You got it, Loops. And I didn't fall asleep. But that's the only reason I didn't fall asleep, because she asked me to. Listen, it sounds so bad when she says it like that. I wanted to enjoy the movie with you. I mean, that's implied. Like, I knew why you asked. It was so we could enjoy Lilo and Stitch together. And it was a great movie. I loved it. It was a great movie, the live action. But it doesn't change the fact that I literally, the second you asked me to go to the movies, thought about how good I was going to sleep during the movie. It was like, it was legit like my first thought. And then, you know, that was before you devastated my life. Okay, I'm being dramatic now. Are you gonna watch the new Jurassic movie? I don't think so. I don't think I've watched any of the new Jurassic movies. The latest movie I ever went to see was a Minecraft movie. I liked the Minecraft movie. We saw that in theater too. I want to watch the How to Train Your Dragon live action. I don't want to watch the live action, no drag alien, cross-dressing alien. Okay. I hated what they did to Pleakley. I will say that. I absolutely hated how he looked. It creeped me out. But Stitch was really cute. Stitch was so cute. I just watched a Dev Lemon video. I think I'm staying awake tonight. That's how I feel about watching the latest videos. I was talking to Lucian about, she does a really funny series where she tries to recreate a song without being able to hear what she's doing. So she knows what the song is, right? Like, it'll be like, I don't know, All I Want for Christmas by Mariah Carey. And so she knows what the song sounds like, but when she recreates it in like whatever music program she uses, she has her headphones like deafened the whole time, so she can't hear what she's doing, and it is like always the most cursed results. She does like the vocals and everything for it. It's so funny. It's such a good series. Although she hasn't done it in like, I don't think she's done it since like Christmas. We're in a drought with those videos, but there is a bunch. She did quite a few in that series. All right, let's check out the scout. The spearman. Let's move you here. But her latest content is all that like the creepypasta type stuff. It's all nightmare fuel, man. Which is such an abrupt shift. On YouTube though, it's Dev Limes is where that video series is under, Because Dev Lemons is, I think that's like her actual name. Because I think that's the name she does her music under. Her music is also pretty good. I have quite a few of her songs on my playlist. I love the effects / low frame rate. Yeah, it's like it's kind of like an analog horror type thing. It was like a game with prompts, yeah. Can you make another thing? Wait, can you make another thing other than community VIP? I want one? What do you mean another thing other than community VIP? Like what? I know Loopy is VIP. Are you asking if somebody else can be VIP? Is that what you're trying to ask? Because if so, yes. Actually, I think like 30 people can be VIP. I could make everyone VIP if I wanted to. But I regret to inform you I will not. But I do have the channel point reward to get VIP for a month. Yes, Loopy, you're VIP. Loopy is my only VIP. My only VIP. And she'll always be my only VIP. You have the diamond thingy? Yeah, it looks good next to her name, doesn't it? I might try to do something like that for this year's Fright Fest. Ooh, that would be sick. For like your trailer. Guys, I gotta stay focused. I need to demolish Japan right now. We have a mission we must fulfill. Sorry. Taken out of context, I know that sounds bad. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna kill everyone in Japan. Wait. In game. We're taking over Kyoto. See? Does that clear things up? First Poland, now Japan. Okay. What do you mean first Poland? There was no nothing about Poland. And this is different. This is in-game. This is clearly very different. Premiere Pro without TED Discord channel. Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Alright, let's move all these units down. I'm sick of all these bottlenecks trying to get to these cities. I can't move them efficiently. Airly, why are you giving me a creepy hug? You're gonna get timed out for that. I don't like that. Alright, we can start attacking the city. I think this is their capital? Maybe it's not, I don't know. Ooh, we did not do a lot of damage, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna skip this turn for them. Okay. We should be good though. We're getting all of our archers in. We took over these two cities quick, man. Everyone always needs some freaking orders. Order this, order that. Why are you punching Nightbot? In the eye? I didn't even know Nightbot had an eye. That's news to me, actually. Do nothing with you. Dude, it sucks because, like, I barely have spaces I can move my units through right now. You want to make peace? No, I'm going to demolish you right now. Japan, I'm going to take everything from you. Don't punch Lily. Wait, you can punch Lily. Lily actually likes to be punched. Believe it or not. Loopy. Lily is a huge fan of getting punched. I don't know if she likes getting punched in the weenus, but she likes to be punched on the side. In her loins. Can you zoom in on Phil? Does this help? What if I just stream like that instead? I just do this. She knows you're looking at her now. She knows. Hi, Lily. Why is she standing like that? I don't know. That's just the way she looks, mostly. I want to be here for some mantle. Listen, we'll take over Japan and then we'll rip some mantle. Does that sound like a plan? Alright, let's move you over. Let's move you over. Let's move you in to here. We can move you. Let's promote them. Which does burn our turn, which is a little unfortunate, but that's alright. Let's move our archer in here. Can I attack? I can't attack on this turn. Let's move this archer down this way. And then we can move you down to like here maybe. I'm just gonna fortify you, and I'm gonna fortify you. Because I'm sick of you asking me what to do. Alright, fortify you. Alright, so we can attack with these guys. Any damage we can do. Whatever. I'm just gonna fortify this. We have too many units. I'm gonna say it. We have too many. I mean, we're still making a lot of money, so it's fine. Bro, not my scout. My scout is in danger. You know what? You could probably kill them. Why don't you do that? Good. It's very good. It's all going. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Could have been worse. We should finish them off there. Lily didn't like that we looked at her, so she moved to leave. She's at the door. You heal. Okay, so what are we looking at here? What the? Oh, no. Oh, frick. I did not want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Here we are, though. Let's move you over one. That is really unfortunate. It should be fine. So let's attack with all these guys. I'm constantly doing the thing I don't mean to do in this game. Give me barracks. Supreme military strength. Alright, we should have Kyoto in a few turns here. Alright, let's move you in here. Can I still attack? I can. That's great for us. So then we can move the spearmen in. Ooh, we're gonna have a bit of a traffic jam. That's fine. We'll move the archer out of the way so the spearmen can come in next. Yeah, we're pretty much... Yeah, we're demolishing the city. It's not even funny. We're doing some serious damage. You... I don't know. Just stay there. Just stay the fwick there. Spearman. You know, let's promote you. Uh-oh. Just created a great writer. Well, that great writer is about to die. I'm not making peace with you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to take your city. What the? Oh my god! From where? Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. I really did not mean to do that. Where did all these barbarians come from? I don't have the capacity to deal with that at this moment. No problem, probably. But maybe a small problem. Let's start attacking these guys. We're fighting a war on several fronts right now. maybe not so great for us. Alright, so let's move him out of the way. So we can move our spearman in. Okay, that's perfect. He can do that on one turn. So let me do this. We'll hit it one more time, and then we can send the spearman in. And just like that, Japan is ours. It's wicked ours. And now we gotta go. Oh. Please end this dishonor to my family, to my people. I did, because I just took over your entire city, your entire country. Belongs to America now. Funny how that works, huh? But now our city's in danger, so. There kind of is that to deal with. Claim a great person. Great admiral? Great general? Surely one of those, right? Give me a great general. And let's attack these guys real quick. Sure, why not? What's my next production? We can make a knight. That's kind of exciting. That's kind of good for us. Alright, so we conquered 3 city-states, which were Mogadishu, Kumasi, and Toronto. We also conquered the lands of Egypt and Japan. To officially take over this entire continent. And now we just have to save ourselves from whatever is happening with the barbarians right now. Where did they even come from? They just appeared, man. I don't know what to make here. Sure, spearman. Sure, why the heck not? Why the heck not? I can transfer to another city? Ooh. Ooh, is it a bad idea to move him here? Let's move him here. Siege tower needs orders. Sure, go right here. Sure, why not? Why the frick not? Alright, we got more policy unlocked. 50% discount on all unit upgrades. That actually would be super useful right now. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah on that one. And actually I'm gonna take that one off. Alright. Let's rip that. Choose civic. What makes sense for next? Interesting. Let's aim for that. Choose a pantheon. Frick. I don't know. I have no idea actually. Increase healing by 30 in your holy site district or any adjacent tiles. Maybe increase food? Increase production? Sure. Punch myself. Illusion punches myself in the what? What did you punch yourself in? That's crazy. Well, whatever it was, it hurt, apparently. What is this trader trying to do? Oh, it wants to make a route. Repeat route? Sure. Sure, repeat the route. Bro, there's so many of these guys everywhere. Dude, you're still not dead? Insane. Alright, well, we set out to conquer this land, and boy did we conquer this land. Even on the quick game mode, we are only on turn 87 out of 330. So not quite, to the end, but it is late, and I do want to rip the Samantha. It was your kidney? Why'd you censor it then? Why'd you censor it if it was just your kidney? Just curious. I'm gonna call it on Civ. Alright. We set out to just conquer lands and conquer civilizations through warfare, through swords, through fighting and killing. And boy, did we do that. Look at the spoils, man. Literally, we only founded Washington. Everything else, we took over. Not bad. Not bad. We have a continent to ourselves right now. So I guess next time we would go and we would sail to new continents. Nightbot censored it. Ask them. You know I can't do that. You know I can't do that. Not since what happened last time. Alright, so let's rip a couple dailies. I'm gonna do you have to forgive Nightbot and move on. Listen, I forgave Nightbot. I'm just scared of Nightbot now. Okay? It's a once bitten, twice shy type of situation. Okay, so today we're going from Ecuador to Canada. We all are. I mean, Nightbot wields true power. Loopy is ripping the Samantha so quick. We're not even there yet. I respect it. I'm gonna play travel real quick though, because I didn't play this early. We're going from Ecuador to Canada. So if we're in Ecuador, that means we'd have to go through Colombia? Which then I think is that straight to Panama? Okay. We're good. I need Samantha. We'll get there. We're almost there. From Panama, give me Nicaragua. Frick, okay. Give me Costa Rica. I mean, it is on the way, I think. I just had my order wrong. You only get a perfect score if you do it in order. From Nicaragua, I know we have... So the order doesn't matter at this point because we already messed it up. So give me Mexico. And give me the United States. So we need Guatemala. And then what's here? We have Honduras. Maybe that connects us? It does! Okay. We didn't get it in the right order, but I'm pretty good with that. I'm in the top 73%. Yay! There's only 27% of people who are worse than me. And our trivia round with the flags, of course. The Colombian flag is going to be this bad boy with the gold, blue, and red. Panama's flag is the one with the stars right here. Nicaragua has this weird little triangle thingy. Like a pyramid with an eye? I don't know. I don't really know what it is. Costa Rica is this one right here. Then Mexico and the United States of America, of course. Easy peasy. Alright, so you know what time it is. It's some mantle time. We're having trouble finding that site. What the heck? Server not oh my god. Guys, it was almost a travesty. Alright, Semantle, for those who don't know, but you probably know, but if you don't know. Semantle is a game in which we are guessing a word of the day. It could be any word, literally any word that you could think of right now it could be. And as we guess words, it's going to tell us if we're hot or cold, and we'll use those guesses to get closer to the word and hopefully guess it. And today, Loopy is starting us off with the word smoke. Smoke is not... Okay, it's still cold, but that is pretty high. So give me ash. Give me steam. Waffle. Waffle is cold. Give me mint. Give me alarm. We got smoke, we got alarm. Street. Street is tepid. Give me road. Road! Oh my god, hold on. Guys, we can't fumble this right now. On guess 8, we have a top 1,000 word. Pathway. Pathways, tepid. Give me trail. Road. Light is also solid guess. Road, trail, pathway. We did street. Street was tepid though, which is interesting. Route. Highway? Give me highways with an S. Nope. Okay. You guys ever hear that life is a highway? And I've been thinking about it. And I think I want to ride it all night long. And if you guys are going my way... Okay, I'm gonna stop this bit now. And not because I didn't remember the next lyric. Not because of that. Freeway is a top 40 right now. Interstate. Give me interstate. Tepid? Toll, maybe? Is toll road a... Don't look at what happened there. Interesting. Freeway, highway, route. I can't think of anything else you call that. Boulevard, maybe? That's like a bigger road. Freeway, highway, route, Autobahn. It's top 1,000. Very, very low. Station? Station is tepid. Highway, freeway, speedway? Expressway, okay. Ah, God, it's top 20. It's top 20, so pretty solid. Dude. What if we just do express? No. Subway? Eat fresh. Train? Car? Semi. No. Subway is kind of high up there. Something to consider here. Rail. Railway! Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be that for sure. I was so convinced. Maybe structures? Turnpike? We did do interstate. Interstate actually was not even top 1,000. Turnpike. It is in the top 1,000. Rail, expressway, freeway. Oh my god, that was way louder than I intended it to be. Track? Could be track. Rail. What's the other thing? A trolley? Interesting. Bus? Motorway. Ooh. Tracks. No hit on the tracks. So a rail, expressway, freeway, highway, subway, railway. We got a lot of ways in there. What if we just do way? Okay. It was worth a try. You never know. You never know. Okay, a rail. What's the like a bullet train? That's not one way. That's not a viaduct. What? Wait, that's a word. What? I don't know how to spell it then. What is a viaduct? I don't even know what this word is. It's a bridge? Oh, what about bridge? Okay. That's how I spelled it. I swear to God. It's saying the word's not found. It's saying it's not found. I don't know. Overpass? Oh, underpass? Oh, God, we're two away. We're two away. Okay. Underpass. We did... Okay, bridge, underpass. Bro, what? How is underpass so much higher up than overpass? Oh, I guess not so much, but... Theo! Hi, Theo! Welcome in. Just in time to help us guess this word. It has been a while. To be fair, I only stream on Wednesdays and Fridays, so... You know. Sometimes it feels like a long time. Interchange. Ooh, interchange. Oops, that's not how you spell that. That is high up there. Oh crap, need to go. Theo, we need your help. Theo, please. You could be the only one who knows the word. A junction. Give me exit. Give me entrance. Give me sign. Okay. A bus stop is 2 words, unfortunately. Passageway. Oh, frick, man. I have some shopping to do. Oh. Any occasion or just for fun? Passageway? So our top 3 right now are underpass, viaduct, and passageway. Tunnel? Yeah, let's go, baby! We hit him with the tunnel. We hit him with the freaking tunnel. 48 guesses is pretty solid. That's a pretty solid Samantha, if I do say so. I thought we did tunnel. Apparently not. We did a lot of words like tunnel. Airly, you can't try to take credit for this. Don't take this from me. This is all I have. This is all I have. You already knew it was gonna be tunnel. You already had that in your head. Alright. Dang, nice and quick. You know, sometimes Samantha takes you 45 minutes and sometimes it takes you like 6 minutes. You never know. You never know what you're walking into. You guys, thank you for choosing to spend your 4th of July with me. I'm a big fan of you guys, you know? I'm a big fan of your work. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what that means. But it's been real and it's been fun. And you know what? I'll say it. It's been real fun. And excuse my language, okay? Excuse my language. Oh my god, I do that every time. Run it back. Excuse my language, but I think you guys are cool. I don't know where I was going with that. Adios, Red. Don't ever call me that again. Adios, Tedorino. Well, adios, Early. And Joker. And Loopy. And Illusion, if you're still here. Spider, Theo. Abel, Piper. Asilo was in here earlier. You'll gift? You'll gift what? If you guys haven't subscribed over on youtube.com/@TedSchaefers or like the stream, now's your time to do it. It's your last opportunity. It might not be free after tonight. Who knows? It's hard to... There could be a tariff on it. But right now it's free to subscribe. Lucian might be drunk. I suspected as much. He started talking about moustaches. Spelt with a double O. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I always do. We have some laughs sometimes, you and I. Mostly you guys are just laughing at me or making fun of me or calling me old or out of touch or mostly just old, I guess. A little bit of giggles, some chickens. We dillied, we dallied, we dailied, we really put in some work. I gotta say, we put in some work in Civ 6 tonight. Kylie! Hi, Kylie! Just in time for the stream to end. Hello, but also goodbye, Kylie. I think he's sick. He did ask Joker to hold his hair back, so that does make sense. No, he's not drunk, but he found his Panera and was hungry, so ate it. Oh, his Panera that was missing, that got stolen, and then he had to reorder. Oh, you gave me a comforting hug. Thank you. It's better than the creepy hugs I've been getting all night. Alright, you guys. You have a safe rest of your 4th of July. I mean, I guess it's 5th of July probably for most of the world. But, you know, there's probably still fireworks going off, so just don't have your house set on fire, and that's it. That's it for me. Say goodnight to Lily and Beverly and Dorothea, and say goodnight to Loopy. Good night, Loopy. I'll miss you guys. I'll be live again Wednesday. Goodbye. Mwah. In a platonic way, of course.